Welcome back to another video of Warframe. So, I can do my test now for Mastery Rank 4. Let's go. So 1 was primary weapon, second is secondary weapon, 3 is
Can you survive?
3 is your melee weapon, and then this is just survive. So now you have access to any weapon you have in your inventory. Well, what you gone in with, obviously. So I can shoot. Also, no, it's just melee, it seems. I'm just gonna slap all of them. Let me slice you. And then it should be done. Fairly easy, straightforward. 1 eternity later, you finish this.
Executed.
And right there again, we get extra load, 1+1 loadout. We get 500 daily stating increase, a daily focus limit increase by 5,000, 1 base smart capacity, and 50 void trace storage. Again, this is to upgrade your relics. And speaking of that, we most probably going to do quite a bit of that today, because I have a decent amount of relics. For now, I'm gonna just chill here in the main city and hope to get some world buffs before we start spamming relics. Okay, so the new weekly started here, so we're gonna do this. Just go to Maru's Bazaar. And we go talk to her and get her weekly done.
Yeah.
So just go to Maru and just say, I'm ready.
I knew it.
And then we'll do our speed test thingy and just get another statue. So again, get on this platform, the challenge will start.
Oh wow, this looks dangerous. For me. I mean, you're gonna be fine. Promise.
My Warframe is strong.
But that was not it. Oh. We messed up badly. We failed. We're so close to the thing, dude. I had to turn around to step on a floor. That's so dumb. Okay, I made it back to the room.
Oh wow, this looks dangerous. For me. I mean, you're gonna be fine. Promise. My oh my, I think you found it.
That was really easy.
That's what.
So we know this rotation now very well. Just grab all our loot and we'll get out of here. And we're out. Okay, so now we have House Chamber. I didn't know that, but yeah. This mod is worth like, I think 8 plat. But we aren't going to use it, so we'll sell the double eventually. Oh, I have another statue. You double click it, we'll just click around here. Install the stars. Until it starts moving. There we go. 2,700 endo on that one. And then we have this one as well. These are the stars you pick up by destroying a box. And like there's something you have to like manually pick up. These are the stars. So yeah, right now we were sitting here on about 4,000 something endo. That's pretty decent. So right here we could just click on visit Maru again. We'll go back to her and just sell these two statues. I would say rather structures, not statues. So we just come here, extract endo from my Ayatan items. And we'll just click on both. And 4,100 endo. Nice.
Wow, Tina, I'm impressed.
That is a lot for how early we are still, technically, in the game.
Tan treasures. See you around, tin suit.
Alright, what are we doing next? Okay guys, we have options now. The options is between the main quest, which is unlocking your Railjack, or the Warframe quest, which is going to give you one of the best melee weapons, like really early. But it takes a little bit of skill to do. So I don't know which one to go for first. It might be better to go for Railjack first, because you need to farm a lot of like random crap to fix the Railjack at first. So it might be better to do Railjack before. So I'm going to just click on here and click on begin. Now there's a hotfix coming in, so we'll just wait until that's done. We'll just wait until that's done, and then we'll start the first mission. Alright, so we have to build this thing, the Railjack. So just come to your foundry and build this. And it will take, I don't know, 10 seconds. You can also speed this up for free. Costs 0 platinum, so... Once you've built that, you can just head over here and start your mission. Install the thingy. It's at a relay. It's at a relay. So we'll go to the relay and install it. Alright, so all you gotta do is hold down Q, click on dry dock, and then make your way to this section right here. And it will install it. So after that, just press escape and go back to your dojo. Or to your... yeah. And now I have to do some stuff. Okay, once you start the first mission, it's gonna be a weird defense mission. You just have to get to a specific point. And then you have to defend it. Then there's other enemies gonna spawn and stuff like that as well. I will show you guys once we get there. Okay, so here we are close to it. You just have to activate this. And then there's a circle around it. You just have to... you have to stay in the circle. And just keep away enemies from entering. That's pretty much what it comes down to. And if people get in, the scan will stop. So just try and keep them out. Because my ranged weapon does no damage at the moment. That's okay. Looks like the damage fall off is very high on it. And they hurt. His enemies are hurt. I can't get closer to melee them. Yeah, we're dead.
Maintain defense. Hold position.
Okay, so after you defend it, like there's gonna be 2 drones you have to take care of. Sometimes 3. After you take them down, after you take both drones down, it's literally the same thing. You gotta do that, I think, 2 times. And we're gonna do this a lot. Like, every mission in between is gonna be this. Let's try our secondary weapon. I think it might be better. Oh, let's try our lady. Our human form, now that we have that.
Let us get this over with.
I forgot. Okay, so we'll die a lot less now. So run to the circle again, and just keep them out of the circle. And when you lose your shield, you just swap, by the way.
Something has
You swap to your human form, and then...
Astroframe integrity, 87%.
and then you're Gucci.
Viable. Cephalon orders. Rendezvous with Tenno at extraction point.
But yeah, you could just play between the two and stuff. It's pretty nice. The human form is actually pretty nice. Even though this form we have right now is still, it's still the child. That once you get the bigger form, it's gonna be better, so... But... It's, I mainly use it for 2 reasons, but we don't have that ability unlocked yet. We'll have to see soon. Okay, so... After every single mission, you have to go back again to the dry dock again. And then you install the thing again. So dry dock. Go here, install. And then you have to put in materials again. Then you have to go back and do that mission again. You have to do it like 3 times. And then eventually your Railjack will be fixed.
To the sentient of the
So now it's over here. So it shows you the materials you have to put in. All you have to do is click on contribute all.
none finer. We are
And we don't have everything. That sucks. We need a little bit more rubidos in order to make this work. So we was probably going to do relics up until then. That will farm quite a bit of this. So hopefully that will work. Alrighty then guys. We're going to buy this right here. Shade. Apparently it makes you invisible. We're going to prepare for Octavia. So we're going to buy this. It costs 100,000 credits. And what we're going to do is we're going to craft it immediately. So we'll just come here, ready to build. And then we're going to look for shade. And we're going to craft shade here. Now shade is going to take 12 hours minimum to make, 24. But at least we'll be able to test this out before we get Octavia. So right now we have to repair the fuselage. So we're going to head back to that mission and just repair our ship. Okay guys, we need a lot of rubido is what the currency is called. And the best place to farm it is over here on Phobos. On Zeugma. So we're gonna just path there, do the missions, and I'll catch you once we do it. Next mission is an Arcwing mission called Rush.
The enemy is trying to escape with supplies.
So it looks like we have to stop them from escaping or something. 8,000, so I guess you just want to like go fast. Ow, that's a wall. So I guess we just follow the yellow markers. Holy, that looks so trippy.
You're too close. Forget everything but the high credit product and go.
This is the halfway point. Keep going.
Oh no, 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 no.
You're running out of time. The first transport is about to depart.
No, the first transport better not depart. Before I depart in my pants.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
You wear pants?
Interceptors.
Yeah, depart in my pants.
Asked you. Why do they call you interceptors if you don't?
Yes.
Almost there.
This is my first time doing a mission like this.
What's the mission?
You have to use your Railjack and get to a spot as fast as you can.
Power to shoot orders. Now.
That's interesting.
Orbiters destroyed. Target the transport.
Oh, there we go. So we'll do that 3 times. Oh, there's the second one. Hey, there's the last one.
Very short mission, it sounds to me.
We're done here. Meet up with your ship.
Nice. Wasn't that bad. So this is just a regular survival mission. So we'll just spam this until we have enough resources. Okay, so if you always are on Earth, just look for a den. That's the next mission we're doing now. Destroy it, hope to get the Kubaro egg. And then activate this and defend it again.
The most advanced ever produced.
Kill the drones again.
Is Earth
Repair it again.
a Turaga-class worm ship.
So let's see here.
Zada.
I screwed up me.
Accelerate.
Here we go. Repair is complete in 1 minute. After it's done, just go to mission at the top and just select the next quest. Again. Get to this again. Press on it again.
Eliminate them to resume scan.
Destroy the drones again. Where's my damage, my buddy? I need to talk about mods again soon. Again.
Back to work. Let us get this over with.
Defend again. You run out and escape again. Okay, let's talk about mods for a little bit. I just want to show you guys here. This is the bolter mod setup that I have. Pretty much you want the base stuff, so increasing damage, split chamber to increase multi-shot, critical strike chance, we have fire rate, crit damage, and then bladed rounds. So on kill plus 100% critical damage while aiming for 8 seconds. So pretty good stuff. Then we have the bigger thing I want to talk about is this one right here, the R-Tax, the weapon. We just put on Serration. We don't have much capacity, so Serration, multi-strike, and or multi-shot. And then we have fire rate. Like I can't put on this because we just don't have the capacity. With Taxon itself, we upgraded Vacuum to the max. We're using increasing Warframe max shield and shield regeneration by 60% for 10 seconds. That's when you lose your shield, by the way. Boost the owner's shield by 58. This one's maxed out that we're using here. Companion marks a target every 15 seconds for 15 seconds. The target becomes 200% more likely to drop an item when killed. Then we have regen for when your companion does die, that it would resurrect faster. Blast the enemy within 10 meters for 200 damage, and it will give you the shield. So when it blasts, it will give you the 200 shield for you. Sentinel will attack the first visible enemy within 30 meters. So just increasing the range as well. And that's pretty much the biggest thing here. Then we use also a melee weapon a lot. But you can see I haven't focused a lot on melee weapons. We have the wrong stance in the first place. So yeah, I don't want to go too much into this. But the two biggest things is melee damage and Fury, which is attack speed. You want to max these two out. You'll use that. You'll use this on all melee weapons when you level them up. So, but yeah, stances is hard to come by. So we only have two options here. I prefer this one over this one, but yeah, I don't know too much about stances in the first place. So just wanted to show that a little bit. We'll come back and repair again.
Arrive.
Put in resources again.
Arrives. Tenno, my.
Wait a minute again. While we wait for this to repair, we should actually just leave here and we'll come back to it later. The reason for this is because it's almost 2 o'clock for me and then the new day will start. So it's best for us to, right now, just head over to Fortuna. Once you're Fortuna, just hold down your wheel. We will go to Ticker.
Well.
Okay, it seems like we can't get workers yet. So start the thing again and defend it. Destroy the drones again. Come back to the relay again. Contribute all again.
Weapons.
Wait 60 seconds again. So once that's done, just head over to the marker now. Recover the tail section. Goodness. Can I sprint instead of walk around, dude? Okay. So I guess we gotta do another mission. Recover the tail. Sure. Click and defend this thing again. You're not gonna lie, this one was way more harder than the previous ones we did. But it is what it is. It is the final one, if I'm not mistaken. Install the part again. Contribute all again.
There is only
Wait 60 seconds
following.
again. Okay, next mission, recover the engine cowling. So I was wrong. There was one more to do. Remember that you can switch to human form also and destroy the drones like that. It's actually pretty good damage. Even if you can't kill them yet.
To objective.
It's pretty good damage though, so would recommend.
Structural integrity within required tolerances. Marking for recovery. Cephalon Ortis. Time for pickup.
It's still here. Was gonna scan that, but we'll scan it some other time, I guess. Install the parts again. Contribute all again. Hopefully we have enough. We do. Wait 1 minute again. Okay, once that's done, we should have our ship. Congratulations, you have a Railjack. Okay, before we enter the Railjack here, there is something very important that we want to do. So we're going to head back to our dojo. Once you're here, we're just going to head over to Earth Cetus. Once you get here to Earth Cetus, we're going to teleport to the main Kuzo guy. And then we're going to just make our way to the back here. Just follow the path we're running. At the back there is a door. Now you cannot enter as your Tenno, so you have to switch to a human form. And you can enter. Now we're going to talk to this guy. He's going to give us a piece that we need to make our ability stronger.
This has been waiting for you to deliver upon them.
You would think they would automatically equip this, but they just don't. So we have to go and equip it as well. This is going to be needed for a Railjack mission that we do later. I couldn't solo it when I played, but when I equipped this, it was so much easier.
I know our conversation.
So once we have that done, we're going to leave Cetus. And then we're going to equip it quickly. So go in your wheel and go to Operator at the bottom. So Equipment. And then on this one right here. Nope. You don't have any operator. Okay. Why are we zooming into a crotch? Like, what's that all about? You don't any. Okay. Oh, it's this one up here. So it's the top one. You equip the mote amp. And this will just make it that you do better damage. But yeah, there it is. So after that, we're gonna just spend our focus. 270 daily happened again. Like I said before, all these is very important to get. So we can just unlock everything once. Boom, boom, boom. Now that everything is unlocked, we'll just save it there. Yes. And we're gonna level this up slowly but surely over time. So, head back to our mission. I don't know if we could just, we can actually go from our ship, but we'll just head back. That will be very important to do later, so just get it done right now. Okay, infiltrate Railjack.
I will begin the process.
So now we can enter. So what you gotta do is... Oh. Okay, I'm in mid-air, bro. So what's gonna happen now? Okay. So now we enter the Railjack. So you'll just go over here. And enter your Railjack.
Welcome to the Railjack. A living thing. A home. And a weapon. Your home. Your weapon. Aboard this vessel.
Get to the back here and interact with this thing.
All systems.
Go to Lua.
Reactor. Still
Sure, let's do that.
is ready for...
So once you get here, all you have to do is interact with the void key.
Something has occurred. The peripheral...
After some dialogue, it will just say that we have to escape again, so we'll just do that. Oh, you can always kill these guys. They drop
The sentient
loot sometimes.
surprise them with something new.
I'll grab that. They will just kill enemies with our ability. Since the lens is on my character, not on any weapons, you want to kill them with abilities, right? I'm not killing anything with abilities though. I think we're killing some, but yeah. We'll just make our way to the exit then. So we got the reliquary key now. Get back to your Railjack. Then you just put the key in. Alright, so after the cutscene, just get out of your Railjack. Maybe I should show you guys how to get out, because it's kind of important that you get out. This is how you get in your Railjack. And we were at that door right there. We were down there. You'll just run to this hole right here. This is how you exit the Railjack. Once you exit, you're right in front of the configure Railjack area. And we're going to configure our ship right now. The biggest thing is we want to go to crew. We have no crew. So in intrinsics, this is how we earn points and stuff like that. So you can see that we have 0 points right now. We have 0 mods right now. We have no gun options. Oh, we do. Burst. We'll go with burst. This one with auto. There's no options for us really at the moment. Just make sure that everything is selected. Everything is equipped, right? Okay. So I guess we'll do our first mission. It's gonna suck, but you're gonna love it. Just click on this until you find something that looks okay. And let's enter again. So once inside your ship, you're gonna just run all the way to the front here. This thing right here. We're gonna choose navigation and we're gonna choose a mission. Pre-flight, I don't know, does nothing that I've seen so far. We're gonna choose this one, but we most probably will fail it because it's really hard. We're joining a squad. I meant to do this on solo. But even if you join a squad, it's not the end of the world. As long as the guy knows how to repair the ship, because I don't even know how to do it. So, we lost connection. I'll put myself in solo. We'll just quickly lose a mission. And, yeah. Well, that sucks.
Meditation. That which can be destroyed by the truth should be.
The camera just turned back there by itself. So let's put ourselves in solo. And then we'll try again. Soviet straight. Alright, so this is where you choose the mission. This is where you're gonna control the ship. Don't expect too much at your first one. The red little nodes here you want to destroy. This is where you get loot.
You are now equipped with an Omni. The Omni is a combination tool. Use it to extinguish fires, seal hull breaches, and for a fast recall to the Railjack. Incoming fighters, get to stations.
So the first mission is to just destroy enemies, though. And you can see these yellow things that are loot that's flying in the air. You want to grab them.
Pilots are panicking. Keep it up.
Ship is almost down.
We broke them. Skies are clear of fighter cover.
Is that a mothership? I think so. So again, regarding this, you have infinite ammo. Remember to grab your loot. We have no mods, nothing, so... Alright, this is where the problem came when I played my first time. You want to just get out of this and then go to the back here, right behind the navigation. This is where your big gun is. And then you're going to just aim and shoot it once, and it's over. So the other way you can do it is by
Has gone bye-bye.
getting very close to it and then getting on the ship. Then you can get on the ship as well, and you can destroy it from the inside. By exiting, you go with your... you go into your fly mode. I forgot what it's called again. Your Arcwing. These things that we just shot with,
Detonated. Pretty.
you can get it here.
Threats. Neutral.
You need to craft it again, so these bullets don't regenerate. It's one of these, I'm not too sure which one. This one right here, Dome Charge. You need to craft them again to get more of them. So just keep that in mind for when you're playing yourself. You can only shoot twice, it only holds up to 2, but you can always craft more. Okay, so now this mission is done. We finished it. To head back to your city, just click on the dry dock and you'll return to base. I found this very rewarding when it comes to the credits, because you can see here 3 minutes, almost 4 minutes run, and we got 34,000 credits. It's really worth it to farm here just for the credits alone, in my opinion. So now you can come here to configure your Railjack. we can only do intrinsics, which we want. Which one is it? I think it's this one. Allows you to give one. Unlocks the first crew member. So you want to get as much as you can into command. Okay? Command is very important to get out maxed out first. Because once you get to rank 10, you'll get stronger crew members. But on rank 9, you can call in a crew member to help you during a mission. It is so good. Especially if you have a strong weapon. Okay. So we're going to pump command a bit. And you can see over here that it becomes more and more expensive the more you do. So right now we spend 2 points. Next one is 4. So it goes up incrementally by 2. Okay. But you can just open this up and see. What do we get for rank 1? Acceleration hazard. Target lead. Indicators. And lock on. So this is also really good. We'll do this. Hold left shift to boost, deploy tactical mods, and access crew tracking system. You definitely want this. So,
A new quest is available.
2, 1, 1. Now that's what we have. Now we have to go back to Cetus.
That humans only get.
And once we're here, we... No, it's not Cetus that we have to go to. This is our actual mission. You can see it over there.
I give you coordinates. See you again, eh?
Yeah, they want us to do that mission. It's actually... I forgot the name.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not as.
Fortuna, where we have to go to. Because we want to get a crew member. So now if we go to Ticker, we can get a higher Railjack mission. So, combat, this guy has 5, which is really good. Okay? But the first one you really want is someone that can repair.
System, thought of you, and if I'm honest,
This one is so good, bro.
idea. She made
What is that?
face I couldn't say no.
Gallows rods.
Let Ticker introduce you to the gang. You'll love.
We want this one and this one. We can buy her.
I think you'll really like this.
So we want this one as well. I just don't know how to get the gallows rods. Alright, so according to AI, the only way to get gallows mods or gallows rods is from actually doing Railjack missions. So
Merchandise, all the
we're gonna leave here.
Messages.
We're gonna run back to this one right here, and we can just put on pretty much anything. Railjack speed increase. Railjack boost speed. Arcwing speed and damage. Arcwing shield. No. We'll put that one on lost. Turret critical chance. Turret critical damage. Reload time. So now we can just put on this one. Alright, so we're going to battle tactical. There's no mods for there. Over here, we have to add the... We have to add it first. Now we can go through our Railjack here, I believe. Configure. Nope. So we have to go in first. Do a relay. I would go to my guild, but my guild don't have a relay yet. We're gonna build one soon. So go to... I don't think it can be any relay. I believe it's this one we went to. Clearly we can't. What are the relays? I believe it's Earth Relay. Just give me a sec. Let me go there and see. It's not Earth Relay, so let's try Saturn Relay. Yes, it's Saturn Relay. Okay, so now with crew, this guy is added now. He's a defender. I want him to be a defender, but for now we're gonna put him as an engineer to repair the ship, even though he has 0 in engineer. 0 efficiency with it. We're gonna train here, and we'll train gunnery, because we can get enough points eventually for that as well. So we're gonna leave that guy to repair the ship, and now we're just going to play the mission out. We'll play the next mission. And now we have someone that will repair the ship for us. And we'll just farm these points. Hopefully we can get the next crew member as soon as we can. So now we're gonna go... We can just do this one again. So by the way, when you are in your ship, we can press L now. And we can change what he has to do from here. So we're gonna say, be a gunner. And then we can just do this mission again. And it should be a lot easier since we have another person shooting.
Alert. Enemy fighters have been scrambled.
So these ones is special. You want to use your middle mouse button on them because it does AoE damage. Yeah, doing this will also just give us some more mods and stuff.
Enemy fighters are routing. Hull breached. Life support.
So hull breached. We're gonna switch this guy to a engineer. So you have 40 seconds to repair the ship. I honestly just don't know how to repair. So this is the Omni. It will show where the damage is.
Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
So you repair your ship. And then we continue on. That is the mother ship. Say hello to my little friend.
Crew ship down. That clears up some space.
I think this might be a special ship. And we can maybe board it, I'm not sure. Like I said before, you can either shoot it down to have 0 HP, so it will not shoot us. And then once you've done that, you can actually board the ship as well.
Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
So we'll enter this ship, and then you can destroy it from the inside, which is also pretty cool. You get more loot this way, by the way, by doing this. So you just have to kill everyone that's here. And once everyone's destroyed, there's a few seconds, and then it will kick you out of the ship. Cruise ships. I don't see any more enemies though. Oh. So we do damage here, and there we go. Job's done. Or you could also hack it maybe. There we go. We destroyed the ship from the inside. And by the way, you don't have to escape the ship. It will automatically push you out if you didn't escape it in time. But there we go. Ship is done.
Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
There is no more remaining targets, buddy.
Filing mission as complete.
And there we go. We get a parts that is broken that you can repair as well. So you'll use some scrap parts to repair the broken parts to test them out, see if they're good enough. So we'll do the one higher now. The missions are a little bit different. You can choose between skirmish and skirmish. We'll choose this one. So while you go to the next location, it will give you your rewards that we got now for finishing that mission. Again, 34k credits. That's pretty good stuff.
Near. Hit them where it hurts. Fighters on scope. Take them down.
Remember to shoot the red balls also. Wait, I'm not going to show you guys the whole time as we play. I'll show you guys once we upgrade stuff and like what I'm doing. Like what's the idea. But for now, it's just all about becoming as strong as we can. And just unlocking everything. That is a mothership right there. I'm gonna get a little bit further away. Yeah, with this one, we'll just shoot it. Bye, have a great time. So just hold it in until it's maxed out, and then you can lift your finger to shoot.
Crasher. Rainier cruise ship. Hull breach. Repeat. Hull breach. Repressurizing.
Oh, nice. But eventually you'll get abilities as well, and
Fighter support has been halved.
it's pretty cool stuff. The purple loot is broken stuff that you can repair. That's another mothership.
Fighter launch detected. Bogies closing in. Remaining fighters are being called off. Excellent.
There we go. pretty cool stuff. I actually enjoy this. So we'll Big Daddy shoot this one. That was the second ammo we used.
To be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets.
But yeah, I'll just show you guys if there's something like important that I'm doing. But for now, just know that you're gonna farm for a while here to get mods, to get weapons, and it's pretty fun. So enjoy it. Oh, and by the way, you also do this for master rank, so everything needs to be level 10.
Ram sleds inbound. Prepare to repel borders. Strange place for a hangar. Find out why it...
So while I was out, my defender died, or... Yeah, we got boarded on the ship and I didn't know. So they could be destroying my ship from the inside. So yeah, sometimes it's annoying as that, but... There's fire.
Fire crew, stand down.
Would have been nice to get an actual notification that we got intruded, or... You know, I would have changed my guy from...
The Railjack.
From repair to... Oh, we could just stay. Yeah, we could just stay in. We could just change our guy from being a repair to being a defender. But I got no notification that we got intruders, so...
Prototype craft. One of a kind. It would be terrible if someone stole it. Ram sleds inbound. Roll out the welcome mat. We are boarded. Aim for the head and may the saints look away. We have a fire.
We got boarded again.
Ram sled teams neutralized. Flames extinguished.
Okay. It's kind of annoying, dude. I'm just here to do my mission, man.
No, disembarking.
Looks like our defender died and I can't resurrect them. What? Return to...
Research acquired and copied. Excellent work. We can get out of here. Enemy in retreat. Surviving Grenier will spread the word. Mission resolved.
Okay. There we go. Mission done.
Tenno on deck.
So yeah, just keep on doing this. You get the... Ooh, Shatter Burst. Could be good. So just keep on doing this. I would recommend doing them, like, the whole Earth at least more than once, right? At the very least. And there we go. Instead of having 7, now we have 114. So we get a lot of them. So the Shatter Burst is actually in battle. It's an ability. Delivers a barrage of explosion across a large area. I wonder if it's the actual one, the actual ability that is like really strong. There's one really strong ability you want, and you're gonna spam it as much as you can. So we have 20, and we're just gonna pump it all into this, because we're gonna get another crew member, which I believe is now. Yeah, allow this one right here unlocks the second crew member. So we're gonna just spam that until we can afford that one I want. And then we will be Gucci. So Railjack, board Railjack.
Orders will.
And then we'll just navigate and spam. Like I feel like it's just better. Okay. I feel like it's just better to spam these two that we did already. Just because they're easy, and I think it's just worth it. So this is how one of my crew members look like. Gunnery maxed out, combat maxed out. That's good. So this guy will actually be in the second list. He will be on B.
In both manual and administrative labor.
So he will be the actual gunner, though. But for now, we don't have a slot available. We're going to equip weapon here. My bolter is by far my strongest weapon at the moment. So we're going to give him the bolter. Now the cool thing is, you can have the weapon equipped as well. So you can have this weapon equipped while this also, the crew member also has the weapon equipped. But you can't have two members with the same weapon, unfortunately. So your weapons will be different for every member. But this guy will most probably be the gunner on the ship for majority of the parts, since we have a actual guy that will repair it, if we can get it. Now, if you click over here at the top where it says capacity, maybe this one. Oh, this one's scrap or recover. So these are the broken parts that we got before. You can see all of them are MK1. The strongest equipment you can get is MK3, but that is like way in the future. So you have options here. Either you repair the gun and use it yourself, or you can sell it for endo. So that's the two options you have here. So in my opinion, the best thing to do first is to get stuff, see if it's actually worth repairing stuff, right? So if we go to guns, the pulsar, you can see this is what the one we have. If you hover over the other one, you can see and compare the differences. Sorry, the hiccup. So this one can inspect the recovery component in the dry dock. So they all say the same thing there. So electric impulse, deadly, accurate. 3000 to 6000. Burst 4x. Heat capacity 1000, reload. So just compare the weapons. Accuracy very high, that means that it will instantly hit as you shoot. Fire rate 3.313, very high. Forward burst, alarming. 0, 10. This is exactly the same weapon we have. However, you can see the damage chance, it says 8%, or critical chance 8%. Critical damage times 2. You can see this one is already higher. Status is 9%. 84 puncture. Electricity is 132. Total is 216. So that rolls on the damage is way better than what we have. So just based on that, we can actually just repair it and see how that's going to go. So we're going to repair this. So you can click on inspect. So we'll give you an option, repair or scrap or continue. We're going to repair this one. Contribute all. We only have one of these though. One of those. Oh, it uses gallows rods. Well, that sucks. So we can't repair it fully. But the other stuff we're gonna just we're gonna scrap. And scrap. And scrap. So we gotta repair this one still. Cancel repairs, nope. We can check out if we have other things here. So we have this one. High performance engine that uses boosters. Standard issue Sigma plating, that's what we have. This one is focus their efforts into superior hull composition at the cost of armor integrity. But yeah, just go through the stuff and decide what you want. We're gonna scrap both of these for some 150 endo. So it's also a really good spot to farm endo if you think about it. So, pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. I really enjoy this. Bro, look at this. 2 minutes, 34,000 credits. 50 gallows rods. Really good. So, I see with the syndicates, which if you don't know, it's over here, is maxed out. So, let's see what we need for ranking up.
These will feed the fire.
I will take a relic, I guess. And then we'll do the same with this one.
Hey, are you gonna help these people out?
Well, there goes my forma. That sucks.
Alright, what can we help you with?
Looks like nothing is special. So, after you've farmed quite a bit, you will go back to Fortuna, and you'll check out if you can get more members for your ship. And if you're unlucky as I am, and you need literally 6, then you have to just go back and play the game. This is actually a really good one also. Gunnery 4. So we can use this guy as our gunnery. This guy is our repair. By the way, pilot is the worst thing. And the lowest you can go for is 3. So you want 1 combat, 1 gunner, 1 pilot. And this resets every 24 hours. So you just have to come back and check. I don't know how to get this. Asterite. But yeah, we'll have to do one more mission. Just always come back and check out your mods that you have. We have speed now. Forward artillery.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure.
We have another one. Counterbuzz. Flares that and distract enemy guided projectiles. We still have 0 tactical. Look how many credits we have now, dude. This is just ridiculous, bro. Almost 500k. That is ridiculous. So, Railjack and a board Railjack. Cool. Now I can actually get her.
Chance of survival with you than without.
So, the actual combat 5, we also want endurance 3, or like either or, because endurance is HP.
How
I don't know how important that will be later, but
dossiers?
I think it might be. Actually, just finished Earth. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. So the next one would be a Venus. It's a lot harder, by the way. Like a lot. Alright, we have a few things to claim here. We have the carrier. We have the death cube. That's it. Only have those two. I'm not going to claim this because it's a prime. So now we got to equip those. We'll put the carrier on. With its gun. I don't know. We'll upgrade the stuff here.
Serviced your weapons myself.
Oh, it's the shotgun. House chamber. We want to level this up to the max. That's house chamber. We can actually sell this one. Status duration. Looks like there's... Oh, point blank. We want to max this one out as well. Oopsie. There we go. This is perfect. So just multi-shot and damage. And then upgrade here by the carrier. Vacuum. We want to put on this one. This vacuum. Recover time. Companion marks a target. We need some points for that though. And then we can use this and upgrade that also. That's going to be good. We need to craft more stuff. Dual swords, pistol. We have Octavia is being crafted now. Vauban is a day and 15 hours. Looks like we need main end weapons. We just need, like, weapons, bro. So let's see here. Like, pretty much anything. We need to craft another furnace. So we'll craft that. And then we'll search... furnace. We'll put this on craft. Blueprint owned. We don't own this one. We need to get Lex guns. So let's see. Lex. Lex. No, we need Lex. Okay, we can craft this. Axani. So we need the Cronin. Dude, it takes the bolt door, man. It's my favorite weapon right now. Oh, man. So we need Cronin. Okay, we need to craft the Cronin first. So we'll craft Cronin. Ready to bolt. We just want to craft random crap right now. So we can actually level up stuff. I saw the furs there. Oh man, that sucks. We could have crafted the furs. And I don't know what we need now. We need Neroids. Alright, so let's head into the next quest here. Let's see. Main quest. Chains of Horror. We can also do the Deadlock Protocol. Both is very much important. I think we'll start with the Chains of Horror. By the way, I've actually not done this yet on my main account. So let's just start with the Deadlock. We can unlock the hand after we do the quest. So once you watch a cutscene, we will just head over to the quest.
This one.
So I showed you guys how to do this one before. You just have to capture the points.
Forest lives.
There's 2 points to capture.
Founder. Some long dead code.
And
Harvest.
this was supposed to be a tutorial for it.
Messianic clout. Well,
The problem is though,
claim
we already done this.
if true,
You just capture both points and just keep the enemies off. That's it.
total.
Okay, it's 3 rounds, so you have to do this 3 times. And obviously it will be harder every round. Alright, after that's done, visit Edico in Fortuna. It's the main person.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are sparky.
Well, it's actually right behind. Like, you have to find the secret entrance, I guess. Into the back room, and then we're gonna talk here.
So, Nelson,
Just a little reminder that you always want to just pump out your
too fast.
daily standing.
Thermia has to go
It's
somewhere.
very important that you do that, so keep that in mind.
To roast.
There we go. Finish my standing. Alright, learn the fate of the missing Solaris. Alright, then it just becomes a defense mission. Defend the console. Okay, then just defend this thing. So after that defense, just run out. Alright, head back to Fortuna and just go talk to them. So after that, you just return to the Orbiter and defeat Neff. Let's do that. Alright, so now I have to kill one of these guys. They are very tanky. Grab the crown. Now we should go to a hand.
The body would still be intact. Something's off. Get to the tribute. Expect some friction.
Let's find the tribute. Alright, so once you get to the hand, we got the very first token. You can see how many you have in the top left corner. We're gonna just do this and enter. So once you're inside, all you have to do is go to the marker. So after that, you'll just escape. Okay, so now we need to acquire the parts to build the Zorus. Now, this is one of the best melee weapons we're gonna get soon. Okay, it's a spy mission. We're so scared these lasers will actually come up. That was close. Well, I've showed you guys already before, like, how to get in here. It's exactly the same one. But yeah, it's just a spy mission.
Looks like a partial find.
Close to translating himself.
So after that, you get the components to make the Zorus.
Not sure how, but we're getting some.
So you could just search in here.
To build the Zorus before Parvus gets free.
Zorus. 0 to boost.
A weapon. Glaive class, but with an energy trap.
It's a melee weapon.
Has a mid-flight detonation trigger. Tricky, but I'm sure you'll get the hang of it. Gear up and let's go.
Power throw. This one right here. Just increasing throw damage. That looks good. So we have 8 more points. Unfortunately, these two are 9. Okay. Quick return. +1 bounce. This one's -1 bounce. What if I put both on? I'm actually not sure. Oh man, that's a little weird. Okay, use your Zorus to free Solaris captives from the void. So just so you know how this weapon works, if you hold down E, you throw it. And if you hold down E and you press the middle mouse, it will explode. And that explosion is like really good damage.
Too late. The tributes are jammed open and the old man's errant specters have control of my ship. They're spreading through the fleet. I have no choice. If I can't have my fleet, no one can.
But you'll see it's really good damage. Alternatively, you could just tap it and it would do melee damage. But you want to do the throw, it's so much better. Oh, and by the way, if you do it too close to you, you'll knock yourself down. So this weapon is really good with Rhino. You make yourself knockdown immune, and you can just throw your feet the whole time. But get used to this weapon because this quest is gonna rely on you being used to it already. Alright, so then you just have to kill Mr. Tanky over here. Grab his coin. And then we'll head to the hand over here.
Biz. I don't think they made it.
If energy enclosure.
So I need to explain how this works.
To break it open.
Risk comes from not knowing what you are doing. There's no
I'll talk to you now, I guess.
a bit like it.
Use the Zorus to trap the spectre particles.
So, you need to explode it at the right time. So as you can see on the right side, we have 2 buffs.
Full charge.
Now we have 3.
Target the enclosure trapping our jockeys. You'll need to
So that's
discharge near them.
that's how you do it. So that's 2 charges already.
Now bring the rest home.
Oh man, I'm trying to shoot my own thing. There we go. Now we still have only 2 charges.
Full charge. Now, target the enclosure trapping our jockeys.
Missed.
Use your Zorus to discharge near them. Full charge.
There we go.
Now, target the enclosure trapping our jockeys. You'll need to trigger your Zorus to discharge near them.
This thing above my head is too strong. It's grabbing all the kills. Wait, that's not full charge?
Full charge. Now, target the enclosure trapping our jockeys. You'll need to trigger your Zorus to discharge near them.
By now, your friends have noticed that the overloading void engines are preventing the exits you opened for my captives from closing. Well done, and goodbye.
So, this boss...
Outworlder, you've got to get out of there.
So we're not full charge yet? We're still 1 off of full charge. We're still not full charge, man. Okay, now we're full charge.
She's reversing the temporal field. Try to interrupt it.
So how this works is you want to damage her so that her blue bar is down. Once her blue bar is down, you want a full charge to hit her. Nah, dude. This thing above my head is fucking everything up. I made it too strong for this mission. Here we go, full charge.
She's reversing the temporal field. Try to interrupt it. A fully charged burst from the Zorus might.
There we go.
That's it. The cycle's degrading.
Is that 1? Yeah, 1 charge. That's 2. That's 3.
degrading.
Nope. Okay. Oh, we're still not full charge.
She's reversing the temporal field. Try to interrupt it. A fully charged burst from the Zorus might do it.
There we go. And that's how you do that boss fight. You just look at the right of your crosshair. If you have 3, you just have to make sure that she does the thing first, and then you explode next to her every time. But this quest should be done now. And there you go. Quest done. We got the Protea blueprint also. All right, let's path to Ceres and just get that junction open. All right, let's do the junction.
Messages for the operator. No, I have not read that.
Yeah, it should be fairly easy. Well, that was very easy. So we got a Valka blueprint, but we're already crafting one. I think I bought it. It's okay. What I see here, I think we have the whole map unlocked now. To Pluto. Equip a focus lens, find lock Oricon Vault. Oh, we can make a dragon key. Whoa. The dragon key pack. I thought I need to research this in the guild. Clearly we don't. Complete 6 waves of defense on Stoffler. Okay, and we get the Meyer blueprint and 100,000. What is after that? Pluto. After Pluto, it's Ares. No, it's Sedna. Which we've done one quest on it already, and then it goes back to the void. So there's another junction here. Okay, it doesn't count as a junction.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
So I think we should just path our way up here and get this done. Mobile defense. Axie Fissure. I don't have 4. So we'll just do up until 3 waves, I guess. Oh, it's mobile defense, so
Prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
it's I can't really stay, right? Well, then we can't. We can most probably just do the other one, the fissure. Man, I'm abusing my stealth here of my human form, but it's working. That was not an easy mission, I'm not gonna lie. That was actually a pretty tough one. For how much credits we're getting, that is super bad.
Your inbox exists in a non-zero state. Would you care to check your
What is up with our inbox, man?
The system shall change.
Like you needs a little snack, eh?
Okay, we can do Sire's Vision here, but I think we're gonna do just bounties first. Might be more worth. We're getting Kuva from this. River Ward. Would actually like this also. Okay, we can craft one of these guys. So we get the chassis, owned one. So we need this. So maybe we should just do this until we get that.
Your deeds shall.
Also just keep in mind that hunting
About the spot.
pays very well when it comes to...
Collect enough intel to unmask this spy. Take out this camp. Once liberated, I'll scan it.
Yeah, it's so hard to aim in that distance, bro. When it comes to farming your daily standing, just got 800 there for literally just shooting once.
Common Kundra could never be called glamorous, but their role is a necessary one.
You normally hear a noise when there's hunting. Jeez, bro. What the heck is that?
It's prime, this one. The Ashen Kuoka makes for good eating, Tenno. But if preservation is your mission, so be it.
Okay, so we'll just farm right here. Not gonna lie, I've been doing this thing now for like 10 minutes. We got one leg super injured. Two legs. How is he still so agile? Honestly, I hope this is worth it. Okay, we did it. Not even close to worth, bro. Oh my goodness. Dude, am I still rank 1?
We Ostrons would be
Not enough components?
your sacrifice.
Oh my goodness. We have to travel around and grab this.
You come
I honestly don't feel like doing it right now. Oh. Oh man. Fine, let's do it. So the best place to get this is over here in the top left. So once you get to this point, all you gotta do is get up this mountain. And now look at your minimap and grab the resources. So we'll get this. Gardul, and if we go down, we'll get the red one. Which is what we need right now. Yeah, just keep looking at your minimap, bro. Just want to show you guys how the red one looks like. It's right underneath us. There's a tunnel or a cave right underneath us. That's the one material that we need, but we have enough of that. And we just keep finding that. The game is like, no, no. He's recording now, don't give it to him. Are you serious, dude? You got to be joking right now. There it is. Okay, finally. Erudite formation. So this is what we need. Oh my goodness, I'm one short. What the heck? Alright, now I farmed more than enough. So we're gonna rank up here.
We Ostrons would be honored to accept your sacrifice.
Bro, we need to farm money again.
Okay, esteemed friend.
We have 2 permanent blueprints, so take either or. Like, we're gonna get both eventually. Let's see if there's any decent bounties. I mean, the Kuva is pretty good. The weapon's also pretty good. But we still need this, right? Yep. Okay, the next thing we want to focus on is getting this crafted here. The personal quarters segment. Gonna be important. The best place to farm organ crystals is here in the void area. It is by far the best, so... I'm gonna do these 2 nodes. We're gonna just, like, unlock nodes in this area. And right off the bat, I got an organ crystal. Like, literally, first thing I did. Now we got 2 organ crystals. And now we can just pretty much just farm some money. Because we need 100,000 credits as well. So there's a lot of good spots to farm... at the moment, there's a pretty good amount of spots. Recommended is between these 2. Low media and index. But I'm gonna go with the third option here, where we just go to our Railjack. And we just do the first one. We get about...
Meditation.
We get about 30,000 credits per... Like this one right here. Service... this one. It gives about... What's it? 34,000 per run. And it takes roughly 2 to 3 minutes. So it's 10k per minute.
Is it possible to catch the infestation from a Warframe? I can.
We'll just change these guys to gunners. I mean, just look at this credits, man. It's really good. Okay, go ahead and craft the personal quarter segment.
When that domestic habitation segment. Ugh, get married, why don't we?
Alright, I need to start farming some money. Like, honestly, we need platinum as soon as we can, but just claim your personal quarters segment if it's done. I just woke up.
Habitation segment is complete.
Then also Bronco is gonna be important.
Excitement. Will you go?
Yeah, we have no more money. So Bronco, and then we're gonna wait for this weapon. No, we need to craft another Bronco. So we need oh, we need credits. Okay, so once you grab that part, you're gonna come over here and install it.
What do you think? Not too shabby, yes? Ordis hopes the operator enjoys this new room.
Do we have to watch this whole thing? Looks like we can't install it yet. We have to do the mission first. It's pretty cool. It's my first time in this room. Add fish. You're gonna have a sigil and stuff. Oh. Oh, it's pretty cool. So yeah, we're gonna come here and install the parts soon. For now, how's this thing on my neck? It's still not grown. For now, we either have to farm credits or we have to farm money. Or we have to do the quest line, which is Chains of Horror, or we have to do Deimos dailies. So choose your poison. Like it's pretty much come down to just grinding. So we can do the Chains of Horror just to get that out of the way. So let's start the quest. This is a horror quest. It's really good. Highly recommend doing it. So we're gonna just head over and do it.
On our syndicate frequency. It's a red veil in code, but it seems truncated.
Okay, after the message is played, you could just investigate the message. It's gonna be on Earth. Upon arrival, you'll see that there's no enemies. Everything is dead. Once you get to where you're supposed to, you'll find dead bodies.
Blades. Too refined for a Grineer kill squad.
So once you get to this back room here, there's going to be text on this wall, eventually.
Search for...
I'm going to just show you guys, because most probably you guys will also run from the side. Once you get here, it says search for survivors in the circle. You'll have to go upstairs, and then this way. Oh, there it is.
Tenno, I lost you for a second. What did you see?
You cast him out. Okay, once you get to your marker, there's going to be this character here, Paladino. This is the next thing in the story. All you have to do is just defend her. Just make sure that they don't reach her. They're very slow, so you can also use your weapon. It shouldn't be too difficult. You can also hack this. I don't know what we get for hacking. Listen, girl. There we go. After defender, you just run out. Alright, so now you gotta go visit Paladino. Once you get to the door, you can't enter with your Warframe. You have to change to your Tenno and then enter. I think before we do that, we'll just open up Iris here by doing the 6-wave defense. Hopefully we get some people to play with. Finding squad, here we go. So after that's done, all you have to do is just claim. We get a Oricon Catalyst, which is nice. And then you can path there if you want, but we'll just continue on with the Rail's quest line. Okay, for this part coming up, you have to have earphones. So turn off your music and just follow the sound. And just keep on running. Like it will make a distinctive noise when it rotates or turns. So it's this way. But you'll keep following the sound. It's that way. But yeah, just keep following the sound and you'll eventually find it. So eventually when you're done following it, you can also just check on your minimap, by the way. There's going to be a marker. You're going to come over here. We're going to steal this once we can. And then all these dead enemies, or all these dead people on the floor is going to stand up.
Holy Rail was...
So I couldn't pick it up. We have to go up first. Just follow the sound. So there we go. Now I can pick this up. So now I'll just destroy all these enemies once they stand up.
No. Kill this.
So once you've done that,
you can only run.
we should run. But I first want to grab this. By the way, he does insane amount of damage, so just keep that in mind. That you have to get out of there, for sure. So now we just have to return to Ironwake and continue on with the dialogue. So now just, you have to just choose options here, what it is. I don't think it matters too much. Just play it. So after that, we'll just leave again. So for this quest, you have to add something to your gear wheel, which is these siphon traps. I'm gonna put it here. And then we're gonna put the siphon synthesis scanner. The traps. This one, scanner. So there's a gear wheel. Just keep in mind that you can get over encumbered. I hope this is not gonna do it, but we'll have to wait and see. Our character is still running, so we're not over encumbered. If you're over encumbered, by the way, you lose a lot of HP also. But seems like we're fine. So now we're gonna just capture Rel's manifestation. So once you get to the point, it's gonna be a horror thingy happening. And then there's gonna be an enemy where you have to put on a trap. So place your trap. He moved.
An emotion manifest from the game Rel played as a child.
So just follow the marker.
See if you can stabilize it with a kinetic siphon.
There he is. He moved again.
There, Tenno.
Okay, trap him. And then you'll just kill him with the Zorus.
Strong for the siphon. Try and weaken it. Tenno, you need to capture it.
Okay, so after 3 hits, he's still put the trap down.
Tenno, you need to capture it.
For some reason, we're just not getting it. Okay. So after a few traps, clearly we got it. You have to do this 3 times. After the first one, you're gonna start being chased by
Other manifestations. Defend yourself.
by the ghost, which is the other Warframe. So it's gonna become harder. There he is. He does infinite damage, by the way, so like he might one-shot you at this point. Just be very careful while you're chasing the marker. And don't go like me into a place that I have no fucking clue what's happening. So here we go. It's up here.
Don't let it escape.
You can hit him through the wall. He moved again. There we go. We have to do this a few times. 3 times. So just make sure you have enough traps. Because if you don't, this mission will be impossible. Mission impossible.
The manifestation is fighting the siphon. See if you can damage it.
Well, that weapon worked so much better than the siphon.
There's nothing fun to look.
Or the Zorus, sorry. And there we go. Mission done. So you'll just run out.
You've captured the manifestations here. Now get out before Rel's disturbance catches up with you.
Here we go. That's a tricky part right there. But yeah, once you're out, we're done with this quest. Very confusing area. But just focus on the minimap as well. Can't believe my bolter did more damage there than the Zorus. That's a bit insane. But there you go. This is somewhat of a hard quiz, so I just wanted to show it. I will also show now, if you don't have that many traps left, I will show you where to get it quickly. So to get the parts, if you don't have enough traps left, you come over here to whatever faction you chose. You just go whatever and say visit. This will take you to a relay. And once you're here, you hold down your Q button and you go to Siphons and Malacris. And then at the back here is where you can buy some more traps if you had to. It will cost you 5,000 credits per pulp. So just keep that in mind. Eventually you want to get to a point where you buy the battery. The soul battery widget. This makes your scanner like go infinite. Eventually you want to get this, but like it's not something you want to like instantly get right now. This shop is, if I'm not mistaken, it's stuff that you already crafted. It's like, how do I say this? If you accidentally delete or something like that, or sell something that's valuable, you'll come and farm these stuff to be able to make that part over again. But other than that, you'll almost never use the shop. Maybe for some mods. I don't know if there's anything useful here. But yeah, that's that covered. Let's continue on with the quest. So now we have to capture Rel's manifestations. So as you get here, you'll realize that the marker keeps moving. Because it keeps teleporting around. There we go. Yeah, the bolter is just the way to go, I guess.
Talking and everyone looks at you.
You just have to capture it again, like we did in the previous mission. And there you go. After 3 times, you will just escape again. Okay, now we have the Cronin weapon crafted. We're going to upgrade it. Just give it some attack speed, I guess, and some damage. Normally this is the way to go. I guess attack speed for now is fine. Once we get another point, we'll spin it in damage. The Cronin is going to eventually use my bolter, so I'm not happy with that, but it is what it is. So capture Rel's manifestations. Man, these exits are so far away, dude. Oh my goodness. But yeah, it's just the same mission again. Just put down the trap, shoot them, and then escape. That's pretty much it. Keep getting slowed as well. Oh. A den? We didn't get a Kubo egg. A Kubaro egg, sorry. I have 5 traps left. Honestly, I need to go buy some. Alright, now that I bought some, now we just enter the temple. Just keep in mind you get argon crystals here, so highly recommend just not going straight to the objective. And by the way, every time you get an argon crystal, you want to use it. There's time tied to it, so yeah, you want to spend the argon crystal every time you get it, so just keep that in mind. Oh my goodness, I just got 3 argon crystals from here. Okay, so I guess after this mission, we're farming money. To craft stuff. Alright, once we get to this big tree of some kind, we're gonna go down. Into it. So as you get on this, you just have to go into a human form, and eventually this will open. And eventually you'll find
Pass on your burden and
someone trapped in chains.
destroy the chain.
So we're gonna just destroy the chains here.
Power will damage them.
And then enemies will spawn that we have to fight. Whoa, what the heck? Do I like have to jump? Yeah. That's a weird chain to start with.
Tenno, something's wrong. That's not...
Alright, so once the dialogue is done, all you gotta do is hit these guys, but you'll see they'll defend. So what you want to do is you want to knock them down. And then shoot them. That's a lot easier. Same with this guy. Knock him down, shoot him. Because they will deflect a lot of your hits if you don't do that. Otherwise you can get closer to them and then shoot them. You see deflecting, knock them down. We knocked someone off. I respawned. My turn. Like I said, the other option you have is to, like, get them closer. Oh yeah, I can do this. I have my ability. This is energy regen. Letting it close and then they won't deflect. They will attack instead of deflect, right? So just keep pressing 1.
Need to save him from this. Destroy the chains.
Maybe I should show the whole fight. More dialogue. But that's pretty much what you gotta do.
Don't look away. Look at him. He's not invisible.
You're gonna do this a few times, and I think after this time there will be a ranged enemy now also. Just try and take care of them first. You can see there's a bow and arrow guy here. So if you keep running sideways, he should not hit you. So now the melee guys is coming. Also, by the way, you can, at this point where we are, you can go invis forever. But yeah, it's kind of an annoying fight though, isn't it? Because of the deflection stuff. Oh, that's directly HP damage. So I keep casting my ability, so we have more energy, more damage. There we go. So you gotta do this one more time after this, but you guys get the drift on how to do it. So now there's even stronger enemies now. Same thing, just knock them down. Or just knock them off. I guess that works, I don't know. That works, right? Oh, it doesn't work. Come on, man. There we go. Is it back to the chains? Nope, not yet. So now there's a few enemies to kill, I guess. Yeah, they're quite strong. The cool thing is, though, we're getting experience or whatever for our weapon, which is really nice. Okay, they both fall down. Our HP is running really low. Not a big fan of that. There we go. Now it's back to the chains. Nope, more enemies. Oh, I died, I think. The cool thing is you don't have to, like, restart from where you started, though. Like, you're continuing on if you die. Like, they realized they made this a bit hard for people that don't have the mode amp leveled up like we do. We don't have it leveled up, so... Well, at this point, there's some people that might not even have it equipped, right? So, it's gonna be a tough one. Don't worry about it. You have infinite respawns. And then they just fall off. And then they respawn and instantly fucking almost kill you. That's great. I can't shoot even. So yeah, it's just a tedious quest, but you'll do it. Don't worry about it. Because you want to knock them down, and then they're like, oh, let me fall off so you can't hit me. That fucking makes sense. So either I have to wait for them to hit, or... Now it's chains time. You can see it's lit up. A little bit of hard quest, but you'll be fine. Infinite respawns, you can't lose, so... So after dialogue is done, mission complete. We got 4 Argon crystals, bro. We need to farm money now. Okay, Chains of Horror is done. And we got the Horror Blueprint. So now, since we crafted that part earlier, we're gonna put this part in here. We're gonna touch it. To touch it real good. And we're going to another quest here. So now, you want to get inside this bowl and follow it.
Do
something. Get me out of here.
Get yourself out of here. Touch the next ball and follow the line again.
Can't or won't.
Touch the next one.
I told you not to speak out. If you recant, maybe...
You lied to me, Ballas. You're no different than the rest of them.
So just follow the line. That's pretty much what it comes down to. And then we'll eventually fall down here. Whee! Evil.
Honored Seven, we have gathered here today to...
So walking down that path will eventually trigger a cutscene. What an intense story. My goodness. That's so cool. So after you enjoyed that cutscene, you can now start a new main quest called The Sacrifice. But like I said before, there's a few things we need to do right now. I need to get money. I need to get credits. I need to farm. We need to get this show on the road. Max rank, we're going to swap this one to our taxon. So yeah, let's go farm relics. By the way, something you can also farm is on Deimos. We need to build the Necro something. I forgot what the name is. So you'll come over here to Mother. You'll click on Bounties. And you see the Isolation Vault Tier 1. There's Tier 2 and Tier 3. This is the stuff you need to do to get the material to craft the Necromech, I think is what it's called. Well, there's my problem. I can't even do Tier 1 because it requires Master Rank 5. So I can't even farm this. We are too low Master Rank.
Disappointing.
It is disappointing. Thank you for telling me. So that is something we can't do today. That means I can't continue on with the actual storyline. Because at the moment we're Master Rank 4. And need an hour and a half before we can Master Rank up, I think. Yeah. So guys, we got to the point where we have to say goodbye to our melee weapon. And our Boltor. Kraken and Boltor. Or the Cronin and Boltor, sorry. So if you search Boltor here, you can see over here Boltor and Cronin is needed to craft this. That's really unfortunate because it has a Oricon crystal thingy. That's so unfortunate, dude. And it's our strongest weapon. So we'll craft that one. I don't know if there's anything else we can craft right now. How far is that pistol of ours? Because we need to make 2 of them. This one. Oh, we should just level it. Okay. So, equip the bow. I mean, we have no other melee weapon to level up right now. And no ranged weapon either, I think. Let's just see. Oh, we have this. Hind.
Voidis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
I just throw Serration on. With fire rate, I guess. That's fine.
Excellent armaments.
Alright, so it's finally time, guys. Holy. We can do our mastery rank up. So we can go to 5. And now my friend's gonna help me. He said he's gonna help me. Are you gonna help me?
Honey.
He said he's gonna help me.
No.
He's gonna help me form the mecha... What's it called?
No, no.
He doesn't want to do it.
The Mega Master card.
Tenno are more
The Mega Uno Reverse card. Okay, so this is just hacking with both factions. You have to start from, obviously, the front. Oopsie. And you just keep rotating clockwise. And everyone becomes a little bit more difficult. And you have to finish hacking all of this in a minute and 40 seconds, I think, in total. Easy peasy. We still had a minute left. By the way, if you do struggle with this, you can bring in that thing, I forgot what it's called, to auto-hack it for you. It does work, so... And yeah, we're finally Master Rank 5, so we can start farming Mecha Uno Reverse card. Right? Is that what it's called?
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Oh. I have a cutscene. Okay, I have infinite argon crystals, so I'm gonna just craft stuff here. For primary weapon, we got 2 items. Holy, 60,000 to craft. So we're gonna just craft these 2 things with argon crystals. Oh, I need cryotic now. Drop some excavation missions on... Okay. Well, that's gonna not happen. So guys, I just want to show you here. If you press escape and go to your equipment and then inventory and then search Harrow, you'll see we have 23 Harrow chassis and we only need 1. So we're gonna delete everything except for 1. And we're gonna keep 1 and then sell. Also, I have 17 riven slivers. So let's spend those. Okay, so we need to head to Earth Iron Wake.
Yep. Yep.
So let's go. Alright, so once you get here, on the map, it's in the top, like she's sitting all alone here. This is where we did our previous quest as well. We had to go human form. You can see there's 2 rivens here that we can choose from, so I don't know which one's better. I guess we'll just take anything. But it costs 10 riven slivers to get 1 veiled mod. You can also buy Kuva Matara. Ooh, I can get 150,000 crystals. Not worth it, I think.
Ladies and gentlemen, listeners of
Yes,
all
you're
ages,
gonna get a lot.
I present to you.
Yeah, it's gonna get a lot over time. There we go. We have another unveiled. Well, it says veiled, but we still have to do the quest. So upgrade. Now, where is that mod?
All set. Service your weapons.
Yeah, where's my mod, dude? There it is. It's for a pistol. Equipping this mod will reveal the challenge required to unveil it. Once you do this, it will require its own riven slot. Yes? Do I do it? Most probably. Okay, so we're gonna just put this on, see what the quest is. Find 4 caches while alone or in solo mode. I've done so many of this when I was playing when I was hunting down what's it called? Octavia. But yeah, whatever. We'll do it over time. Alright, so now that we are Master Rank 5, we can actually have access to these things. So we're gonna do Tier 1. Hopefully there's gonna be people doing it.
Not afraid of a little work.
And we'll come back for Tier 2 and Tier 3. We'll do it once a day, I think.
Beneath the surface must surely contain.
So randomly has stumbled upon Mother. She's sleeping, let's not wake her up. Okay, let's do the first quest here. I think we should be able to solo Tier 1.
Infested giblets. That should do nicely. Find more.
So we're looking for blue stuff on the ground, I guess.
Additional samples, but this is a good start.
So that circle disappeared now, so there should be more here.
Now we just need a jug to mash everything together in.
Okay, this will be defense now.
Be on the lookout for infested. They will likely come and investigate. Do not let them disrupt the process.
Someone just joined the squad. So I got another river mod here, and this one is like very easy to do. The quest.
Now take the concoction and throw it against the large cloaca I have marked on the map.
Nope, we just go. We'll grab and run. So we're going into the hole now. Then we're gonna throw this thingy majiggy into the poop. Into the pooper.
Yay! Let's go inside before it starts chewing!
Airborne impurities from the infested have rendered these tunnels highly toxic to non-infested. We cannot access the vaults until the toxicity level has been reduced. Some of the infested are adding to the toxicity level. Deal with them quickly. Organic material from the infested can help counteract the environment and keep us alive longer. They are well adapted to this.
There we go.
The strongest local infested are inbound. This is their last gasp. Defeat these and we should be clear to proceed.
This quest is actually very difficult.
Toxicity is falling away to nothing with the infested gone. We can now access the isolation vaults.
This probably could not solo this.
You are almost through the infested tunnels. The Entrati ruins lie just ahead.
Oh.
Hello, baby.
Hello. De sterkste Warframe is hier.
I'm gonna just mute. I'm busy recording. Sorry, I'm busy recording here. Let's just continue on.
Okay, Chip. Now you just need to beat a necromech so you can explore the ruins in peace. Did I mention that part already?
The Guardian of the Vault approaches. You must defeat it, Tenno.
The Guardian of the Vault.
The necromech has ceased function. A most satisfactory outcome.
Okay, we're opening up this. We're gonna go in. I assume we're gonna do this. Okay. It's actually fairly difficult. I'm kind of missing my weapon. Is he down or is it his pet? It's his pet. Okay, this is just a waste of time, I believe. They're gonna keep coming. I don't know what to do, though. To be honest. I don't think we can do it. Now there's an icon on my screen. I don't know, dude. I think this guy is still here. I'm gonna just pause the recording until we figure out what the fuck. Alright, and there we have a mod that is like, unveiled. 101% increase heat damage, 94% increase cold damage. And then we have minus 78 damage. But you need mastery rank 10 to use it. Okay, so what you do is you come to this room. It's at the far back. Then you just shoot it. And then you defend this thing. Then you defend this thing. If you play Vault, you can actually boost it up with your ability, which is really nice. And then it will sometimes stop. Also, oopsie. This is a...
extended and reinforced many times.
This is a tier 2 now, so I'm not gonna do any damage.
Relentless spread, but the inner chambers remain unbreached.
Where's the other guy, bro? There's no way I can do this solo.
Hey, I'm getting kind of busted up here, like half dead. Help a friend.
Where's the other guy?
You can rejuice me with void energy if you can spare it. Hey, Chip, help a buddy out? Old OTAC is going down hard here.
Don't know where the other guy is, man. He's on his way still. But yeah, this is tier 2, so obviously it's gonna be tough. Maybe I shouldn't have started it. I should have maybe pinged. Goodness, there's so many of them. Where is it now? So he's gonna do that like 3 times. And then the defense is done. So he's lifting up this pillars pretty much. And then the last thing is gonna give you like a memory game. Oh no.
With the generators all active, it is now possible to open the vault.
So I just keep giving him movement speed. Bro, he's stuck. Come on. I need to see the fucking memory. Here we go.
If you botch it 3 times, the
So down, that thing, helmet, other helmet. So down. So it's down. That thing. Helmet. Other helmet.
There's all kinds of stuff down here. Some void stuff that never let out of ISO because it was so not fun.
And then once you get in, you just ground slam and kill everything here and just get your loot.
Most
And this is where you'll get
and remain as remains. Perhaps you
go and grab it.
more once you strengthen your void connection. It is a difficult place to navigate with only one eye open.
This is where you're gonna get your necromech stuff. So you want to do tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 of this. But I think tier 2 and 3 at this point in the game, it's unsoloable. You won't be able to solo it, just like I mean, we're not there yet, dude. We're getting there, but we're not there yet. But yeah, then you just escape and go back and do another one. There we go.
Bravo! Annihilate that life form. Obliterate any morsel of data we might have gleaned from it.
We're still not outside. Normally I put you outside, and then you can just mech up. Or arc wing up and just get out. Hold on M, teleport. And yeah, that's pretty much the mission. You'll do this countless times every day. It's a really nice way to farm reputation as well. Or standing, that's what it's called in this game. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3. And then you take these mother tokens to trade that in for standing. And we use a lot of these stuff for crafting that mech. Hey, we got this. 20% chance to create frigid mist for 3 seconds, dealing 40 cold damage. Standing in an area applies cold damage. Okay. Alright, so I'm busy farming my stuff here, and to rank up we need a father and a mother token, and we also need a blade and this thing right here. So let's just go over how to get those. I think we're gonna head over to the father, if I'm not mistaken. And by father, you'll be able to buy the handle and the blade. So once he's done talking, you could just browse wares. And there's the 2 parts. It costs 500 of the daily reputation each. So just buy the blueprint. And buy this one as well. And we're gonna use this then to get that done. To get the family tokens, I believe we go to a grandmother. It's either grandmother or daughter, if I'm not mistaken.
Discipline. This stuff's been in storage for years. I hope it's still good.
So we can hand in these stuff for a grandmother tokens. I believe we're gonna get it. Oh, it's purchasing. Okay.
Well, if you're sure.
So then it's a daughter.
Skippity hop.
So we go to daughter here. We just cut our fish.
Is just
We have no fish to cut.
creatures.
Browse wares. Okay. It's not here. It has to be a grandmother.
By all means, go fishing
Okay, so this is how you get the daughter token.
you out of a Cryptosuctus's gut sack. I'll
So just select something you have a lot of. Yours might be different than mine. But something you have a lot of. Something that, like this right here. I'm gonna take this one. And it will give us a daughter token. And gotta go back to father.
You can't
and do the same thing. Something you have a lot of that you won't really matter. Like this right here. Right? We don't care about this. We have a lot of it. It only costs 16. So 16 out of 500. Then if we go back now to mother and we click on standing, you'll see that we have everything that we need. Oh, I accidentally have 2, but it's okay. Just wanted to show you guys how to get all of it, because it's very important to do your standing. So I'm gonna just continue on my standing. We have 8,200 left, but we can just farm tokens for as much as we want. So also you can get some good lenses from here, if I'm not mistaken. So just check the lenses out as well while you go through it. So you can see here, we can get another Zenuric lens. We can get the Azaku blueprint, which we don't even have yet, so we might as well just go and try and get that.
Much to be done here on Deimos.
So that we can craft Zaku at some point as well. Yeah, just check out the mods and stuff like that as well. There's some good stuff here, man. There might be some good stuff that you really, really want. I'll tell you what you want, what you really, really want. So there's the other Zaku blueprint. Some more lenses, but this is all tier 1 lenses, so not the greatest. We'll get the better lenses at some point later. So I'm going to do this one because I want the Zaku blueprint. And also I want to just farm dailies, because this is where you get more mother tokens. You get less mother tokens from doing this. You only get 10. This one gives 125, you know. So doing one of these is probably going to put me to cap. But I also want to farm that that blueprint. I want to get that Warframe. So we want to farm everything eventually, right? If not everything, as much as we can. So we can get at least to rank 30. MR 30. That's the goal. Because then we can actually put buffs, 1 buff per day on.
Well executed.
I just honestly can't believe like how insane this farm is. Look at this. 1 minute 46 seconds, 34,000 credits. This is just ridiculous, bro. So we have 2 gunners. We just kill all the ships here. We grab all the loot. I need money, so this is what I'm doing now for money.
Down 50%. Fighter launch detected. Bogies closing in.
We just hit that ship until it's low HP. We jump to the back here. And then we shred it. And that's the 1 cruise ship down. Oh no. Gunner, pilot.
Copy. Affirmative. Shall do.
Get both of them on that. Might be a little far away, but we can hit it from here.
Astro frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
And boom. Quest done.
Crew ship down. That clears up some space.
And you do it again. On repeat.
In disarray. Sector secured.
This is literally an absolutely insane farm. Like, I can't understand. Like, it's so insane. That is 34,000 credits right there.
Another job well executed.
68? Well, it's because it didn't go back. But like, yeah, it's really good.
Crisis averted. Mission continues.
Change these back to gunners.
Looks like the Grenier are feeling lucky. Good hunting.
We got a cruise ship here. Let's go kill it. Thing is, if I played with another player and they take on this thing to take down all the cruise ships, I swear it will be a minute.
I am seeing a lot of fighter shrapnel. Pilot morale destabilizing. Continue. Scratch one cruise ship. Enemy fighters are routing.
Keeping our guys as gunners for now.
Home breach. Immediate repair required. Cruise ship down. That clears up some space.
Here we go, mission done.
Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored. Enemy infrastructure neutralized.
Dude, I can't believe this. I mean, it's taxing, right? But it's really good.
Excellent work, Tenno.
103k. Look at that. We get ribbons, slivers from this also. And you know what?
Operational theater.
I only have 2 crew members right now.
Multiple bogies. Man the guns. Maintain anti-fighter cover. They are about to break. We broke them. Skies are clear of fighter cover.
To the back. And it's game over, man.
We have one less cruise ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets.
Just make him stand still. And game over. You just rinse and repeat this, and yeah.
Ship reactor has detonated. Pretty.
So I think you're a lost worker, you just make a pilot with this mission, and you just repeat and repeat and repeat and repeat. And you sit on the thing, the bottom one there.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
It's pretty good endo as well.
Bad guys. Hit them in the knees. Enemy fighter cover halved.
Time to shoot it.
Fighters neutralized.
So yeah, I'm not gonna just show this 24/7 now.
Eliminated.
But I need money. A lot of it. Did I miss? No, we didn't.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye. Enemy in retreat. Sector secured.
Just remember to grab your loot, right? Some of this stuff could be mods, so... But yeah, it's so much, bro. Like, this is just so worth it. And when you want to go back, all you gotta do is go to the dojo here. And there we go. I got 150k money. Well, not 150, 172k. I don't understand, bro. This is insane. Okay, so we got another perfect fighter, pretty much. So combat. We can give her 3 points. So this will increase the damage by a lot.
Wonderful. They're just aching to get back. Take back.
So now we gotta just go back to the docks, and then we upgrade that character. Then we have 1 gunner, 1 repair, 1 defender. That's pretty much how you play the game, by the way. And I think that also counts to your star chart, if I'm not mistaken. So we have to just reshuffle our units here. How do I reshuffle them, though? Okay. That's the defender. This is the repair.
Reporting for duty.
So you will just be the engineer. By the way, if someone joins your party, it will go from left to right. That will be removed. Oh, sorry, from right to left. So you want to put your most important guy on the left. And then we'll have our defender here. This guy.
Ready to come aboard, Captain.
And then we'll have a gunner. Because if you play with one friend, your gunner will be your... there we go. Like, their roles is already perfect. Your gunner will be replaced, and your friend will be the gunner, right? That's pretty much what it comes down to. Now, this guy, we're gonna combat 3 times, and then we'll have full combat, full endurance. That is ridiculous. So we want to give him... equip weapon. Our strongest weapon, pretty much. We don't really have any strong, like, really strong weapon. So, let's see here. Equip weapon. Give you the Brighton. This one will give you... If I give her no weapon, what is that? It looks really strong. We'll give you that. Once we get a strong weapon, once I level up Heck, we will give it to her. But yeah, there we go. Our characters are set up perfectly. And now we can just continue on with that. Before we do that, let's just go up here. We have 18 stuff here. Nothing is MK2. Nothing. So that's fine. This is where you're gonna make a lot of endo again. A 1,300 endo. We have 11,000 endo. That's insane. Okay, so now this thing right here, we're busy repairing. Why can't I repair it though? I have to be from here. Wow, I only had that much. Whoa. Well, it takes 1 hour to repair. Okay, that's fine. Alright. I think now we can continue on with Railjack. Okay, later when you do these missions, the Railjack missions, you're gonna get to this one. You gotta hack a console, and then you have to keep it cool. To keep it cool, you have to shoot something specific. There's like a little node somewhere that you have to shoot. Just keep that in mind. So like this one right here, we need to shoot it. You see? Once you shoot it, the heat sensor is less. So So you just do that. You just lower the heat the whole time.
Engineers inbound.
Just keep shooting those nodes, and then every now and then it's gonna tell you to hack again. It's more important to shoot the nodes than it would be to hack, by the way. You need to keep the power low. Or the overheating low. This was a tough mission for me to figure out at first.
Shaft open.
For some reason I'm playing online with people now, so... I forgot to set it to private. But it's okay. Ain't that bad. Ain't that bad. Keep hitting those heat sensors. You want to keep it cool as possible. Otherwise, you will explode with the ship.
Focus engineers inbound.
But yeah, I thought I'd just mention it. I think it's like the second planet here. In the new planet. I don't know which one it is. Venus, I think. No, it's not Venus. Pluto? I'm not sure. I think it's Mars, by the way. Yes. And then after that, you just destroy the weak points. It will show you where it is. Obviously, they did it. I'm gonna make myself private now again. Alrighty, I think the next thing we're gonna do is... we'll just do the next quest, dude. Let's be honest here. The sacrifice. Let's start it. So it begins. Chill for me. So, we're gonna unlock the Helmuth, most probably with this quest line. Yo, chill, bro. Jeez. Yo, dude. Okay, we examine Lotus Helmet. Proceed to waypoint. Why can't I do that? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's in our ship. It's in our ship. Alright, so after a very juicy cutscene, you come to your navigation, and we're gonna start the first mission. Alright, so after you get here, you're gonna fight some ghouls. They're not that bad, but we have a really strong melee weapon right now, so... It's pretty much the only strong weapon we got. Just be careful, they do straight HP damage. And we just get to the next marker. Just remember to scan your stuff, dude. Very important that you scan as often as possible. Alright, so once we're here, you go in your human form, you break this. And now we gotta defend the door. We're getting a blade. Nice. You're gonna get a new... a Warframe out of this, though. Out of this quest line, which is great. But yeah, just defend the door. Once all enemies, someone's probably dead. We should be able to get in. There we go. Okay, so this mission is a little weird.
I saw this place.
How? Did the Lotus show you?
I don't know, but I think she wants me to see this. I'll scan the scene. Check for Warframe traces.
So, hopefully by now you still have the codex scanner in your inventory, because we're gonna use it right now. Gotta scan this.
This blade may predate everything in your arsenal. Very faint traces of mineral exposure. From Lua.
After that, we're gonna scan that.
Remnants appear to be of Warframe composition. I am not familiar with this design.
And after that, we gotta scan this one here. Just have to get the angle right, or get closer. There we go.
Crude. If you can get another scan, I may be able to synthesize a partial schematic of the victim. I know what you're going through. With the Lotus, I mean. Remember how you abandoned me? But look at how angry, happy I am now. Don't worry, operator. We'll find her.
Bro, it's only those 3 items that I know of. So there's an extra one. There we go.
I have extraction ready. I think you should hurry.
Yes. And then we extract.
But we cannot...
Alright, so then after that, just inspect your foundry.
You said there were traces.
Then we gotta explore Lua. So right there is the node.
Cipher.
Alright, once you get here, like it's gonna all look very weird.
Drawn directly from your memory.
So then just all you gotta do is search the area. Now the first one is over here, against this wall.
Curious. These markings seem fresh. Are there more?
There might be more. Let's get that to stop.
Another. Is that a paired symbol there?
The order may be important for the cipher.
Okay, so once you click on it again, it will show you these icons at the top. So you can see this is the first one, and these 2 are the same, and that's the third one, right? So, last one is like a circle. So, circle, and these 2 are correct, and now just the last icon here. Looks like an A, and there you go. And it will open. It will happen a few times. Some are way harder than others.
What are these? Some new sentient design?
An old design. Mimics. Sentient mimics. These haven't been seen since the old war. How did mimics get to the origin system? Operator, be vigilant when approaching things.
Things.
Things?
Sorry, I can't be more specific.
But yeah, the mission will involve them a little later as well. We'll have to go hunt them. Sucks that I don't have a ranged weapon that's good. My bolter got swallowed. Swallowed, I guess. So again, once you interact, there's literally nothing, no knowledge we have. So just follow the markers and it will lead you to where you have to go.
You found one.
Oh. I don't have to memorize anything. Found that one by mistake, though.
Another. And look, a different marking beside it.
Their lasers hurt quite a bit. Okay, just get all the markers. Alright, so after that, it's gonna look like this now. So, it's a little bit confusing, I know, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at the top, and we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we need to check these two. They're not the same. These two are not the same. These two are the same. So this one and this one is the same. So let's start with this one with A and an O. So that marks this one. Then we're gonna make this one the triangle. These two are the same. Ah, okay. So now it's... This one is the S, actually.
You have all the
No.
codes, but the order seems wrong.
This is triangle. There we go. Okay, it's hard to explain this, but there was an A and then an O here, then then an O and a triangle up here. So I just did that and it worked out. So you can see over here at the top we have an S. We have a weird squiggly. So there's a weird squiggly here. The one that we have here. It's the same as that one. So let's make this one an S. And then that works. Okay. So now we have tornado and an A. So an A is right here. So that's the problem. We need to shift everything up one to get the tornado. So that just doesn't work. So let's change this one to tornado.
I think I have a partial solution, operator. Try this.
Yeah, you see, tornado. So yeah, if you struggle too long, orders will eventually help you, by the way. You made it. Oh. Okay, now it gives you the code. So tornado, A. That one. This. Okay. So orders will help you if you struggle a little bit too much. I wanted to explain it. I could have done it, but it's hard to put in words what to do.
Was this a containment cell for something?
Cave-ins must have compromised the enclosure.
Likely. There are still strong aftershocks from when you put Lua out of the void.
Okay, now we have to search the lab. There's something here. I guess we'll go for enemy.
It is with the greatest risk.
So after the little cutscene, all you gotta do is then escape. So let us do just that. Alright, so then we're just gonna install it. So now when you check Foundry, you can actually craft the Excalibur Umbra. Excalibur. You can speed them up, it's for free. Now we have to equip them. So go to your arsenal, swap to the Excalibur. Bro, he's leveled already. Oh, snap, son. Another cutscene. What the heck?
Good morning, old friend.
Hello, baby. So once you get this again, always just go for the blue one. Blasphemy. Baby. So now we let it loose. Now we have to go search for it. I don't know how it went somewhere else in the planets, but whatever. It is what it is. So here we go. We actually found the Excalibur. Uber. Fighting other people. So he will absolutely destroy your face. But you can see he's just going nuts, bro. So what you should do is you go into human form. So you go into human form and blink through him.
Use transference.
Okay, we're gonna play a little bit of a board game, man. Don't I wonder if I just...
I see.
Wait, why is that not taken? Like, I don't know anything about this game. There we go. Victory.
He loves this game. I'll never forget the time I finally beat him. But now I'm thinking he just let me win.
Curious. Curious. Mine. You served with distinction, old Dax. We commissioned a portrait in your honor, there, on the wall.
Let's play, baby. Oh, your turn, bitch. Okay, fine.
Beautiful portrait, don't you agree?
The sentient battle at Hull. I can't imagine. You were awarded the Lua Cross for valor.
Will you follow in your father's path?
Yes. So after that, you'll just escape. And then obviously just go for the blue icon. Alright, now we gotta pursue Umbra. Umbra Matata. It's your bad and grey. You need no worry. Okay, there, here we go. Pursue Umbra. Once we enter here, it's just bodies everywhere. What the heck? Oh, almost got one shot.
The area is locked down. We need to take care of those mimics.
I'm trying to. So I guess we go into the red zone. Just destroy the ones we can see first. And then we gotta just look for the mimics.
They are here somewhere.
There we go. So to stay in the red circle and just like run to every objective, I guess. Now the red circle moved. Oops.
Lockdown ended. Very good. Now, where is that Warframe?
I call it Umbra, but Soros just said it's Umbra. Under my umbrella. So make our way to the marker.
See him, operator? Advise you approach with caution.
What have I done to you, bro? Goodness. Oh, yeah. He's gonna do like a long jump. Whee! Okay, so we're gonna get far from him and then he'll do his long jump. Never mind. You just fucked me. We want him to do his long jump. Dude, please, I'm making a guide here. Oh my god, stop getting stuck on shit. I can't move left. Thank you. Dude, what? What glitch is that? You did a long jump there. There we go. We did some damage to him now. First time.
That did it. Now is your chance. Use transference.
That was close. But you wait for him to do his long jump and then you can shoot him. I don't think you can shoot him any other time though.
To remind him.
So what you gotta do is look at the instrument on the far right.
A few stones left.
So after that, just this extract. Almost said distract. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? What have I done to you to do this to me, eh? Oh, almost scanned you, buddy. Let's scan him anyway. 181 scan. But yeah, just extract. So again, always just choose the blue one. So now we gotta confront Umbra again. Or Umbra. Under my umbrella. Sorry. So just scan these things if you see them. Second tome. Nice. Your creators unlocked. So yeah, you can't use your Tenno. Or you can't use your Warframe. Some good resources, man. Alright, 30 meters to go, so I'll show you guys what you do. Oh, he's running away. What you gonna do, buddy? Huh? You can't get here, can you? You can try. You could try. Oh, I'm hitting him. When he's turning his back. So we can just do this then. Okay, give me a minute. Let me recharge my energy. It's so hard to aim, bro. Okay, now we do 0. Oh, hi there. Nice try, guy. Oh my goodness, what an intense cutscene. I don't know how I'm supposed to record this for you guys, though. I want to keep it as a guide. I don't want to give too much away, but like, yeah, this is just ridiculous, man. So obviously just walk the path and you'll get there. Again, as of this moment, this thing doesn't matter. You can just choose anything that you want. We'll go with Wrath of Doom. So finally you can play as...
Did it! Your transference signal is clean, synchronized with that Warframe.
Yay.
Mark a path to extraction. We've got one last mission before this is done.
Marking, but I'm detecting a mass of sentient forces converging on your location. Quickly, you may be able to escape.
Yes, just show me the way.
Let them come.
Where are they, though? So by the way, if you switch, he's gonna kill everything for you. Look at that. Let's go, buddy. Wait, there's another one back here. Isn't that cool? Like, I don't really know how strong you could make him. But it would be so cool to actually check out, to be honest. Just remember, this is unmodded. Also, we don't have anything on its head, right? We don't have no shields, no gun on his head. So this could be very strong. I don't know. This, well, I wouldn't say early in the game. Get him. Could be a good way of playing the game. I'm actually not sure. Wait, we just got mods for free? Look at that. Sacrificial steel. Okay. Bro, we get Umbral Intensify. I think this is in my build. I'm actually not too sure. That's crazy. Yeah, this is by far our strongest, our strongest character by now. Like, ability range, ability duration, Umbral Vitality. Enemies lose armor. We'll just do equilibrium, I guess. Wonder if we got a free slot for them. I'm not too sure. Okay, return to Earth. So what we do now is just kill the dudes that show up. We are really strong at the moment. These are level 35 enemies. Oh no. I'm stopping. And after that insane cutscene, we've done it. Another quest done. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think if you want to play this character, we need to remove our weapons. I don't know how we're going to make it that it will only use the sword. I'm not sure. But we don't have a weapon to level up right now, other than the pistols. Exalted Uma Braid. Oh, we can upgrade this also. Oh, I have no money. I keep forgetting I have no money. Why are you laughing? Holy, chill. So, now we have another new quest, which is called Main quest. I'm joking. A Prelude to War. I think, if I'm not mistaken, this is where you need to farm your thingamajiggy. But the sword is always in the way.
Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
There. We need to craft this, the Voidrig. And you can see here, Voidrig capsule. We need a few stuff. We need a few stuff here. So we need to build this whole Voidrig up. And my friend said that you need to reach, at the very least, rank 4. Like, he thinks it's 5, but he says he's not 100% sure. But at the very least, reach rank 4. With this faction right here. Which is Deimos. So, the Necrolisk. So if you haven't already, guys, like, make sure you do this every day. Do your Necrolisk, level that up, rank it up as much as you can, because you kind of need it right now. It's either rank up or swipe. Like, that's the only two options you have here.
Shall we?
No, we shall not swipe.
May you have much joy of it.
So I think...
Right here, gathering dust.
I think that's max, right? So...
Open to dialogue.
we can rank up again. And I have no money, so that's good. You rank up without money.
Let us speak then. Perhaps as equals.
So we can choose something here. I would recommend always going with the infinite blueprint icons. Because you're gonna use that anyway at some point. So just choose any of them. And then it will be a dialogue. So after the dialogue, you just have to make sure that you reach your rank every day. So we should be able to put in 135 right now.
I shall bid you farewell.
So go back to Grandmother. Put in some more tokens. Yeah, 135. And that will give us the max standing for today.
Scurry back quick. My son will no doubt complain to you. Let us negotiate.
So 1 mother token, 1 son token. And now we need to get the common Avagesia tag and Mije tag. Okay, to get these tokens, we'll have to get the bait for it. So we'll go to Sun. We haven't spoken to him yet. So once he's done, you wanna... let's see here. Capture wildlife.
And from your swagger that you intend to venture out there and bring something.
It's not wildlife. It's one of these.
Forms of Deimos are constantly ripping chunks. You'll notice the life forms of Deimos are constantly ripping chunks.
Okay, so browse wares.
If you have
we want to buy a few things here.
by the infested, you have a chance to save it.
I think it's this lure that we need, and this one.
Use as many shots as you need. Once it's recovered, you can raise it as a loyal.
The Avicii Echo lure and the Predicite lure. Let's just double check and make sure. Standing.
Let us negotiate.
Avicii tag. Medj Predicite, yep. So we have to spend our standing to actually get that done. So go back to Sun. Browse wares. We're gonna buy 1.
And a little taste of freedom. Whatever you're doing out there, Tenno, keep at it.
And we're gonna buy 1 of these also. After that's done, we want to check out and see if we can get a Sun token.
Hey friend, round up some indeed.
There is a way to get sun tokens. It's one of them. So it's this one right here. So you have nothing that's highlighted up. So we haven't hunted at all, really. I hunted on my previous account quite a bit. But not on this account yet. So we need to just hunt and shoot stuff and start to collect. So the cool thing about this area is that I could just do bounties.
Yes, there are bounties.
With people.
So
And
very well.
that's gonna actually lead us to get some stuff done. Now I first want to check if we have every single part that we need, because I doubt we do. So we're gonna just come over here at the very top here. We're gonna click on miscellaneous, and this is gonna show all the parts for the Voidrig that we need. So you want to make sure that you have the first part of every single corner here. And you can see we are missing this one. We have everything else at the start, except the Voidrig. It's not going to happen. So the only one we need is this one right here. And you can see at the location it says enemy necromex found in isolation and purchased from the void after completing the war within the quest. It doesn't say which tier this drops in, but this is the only one we need right now. The engine. Once we have the engine, we don't have to do tiers anymore. So, I don't know if we're going to find people doing it right now. But we'll have to check. So we're going to head back to the Necrolisk. And then we're going to just see if we can actually find people that does that. If not, we'll just do tier 1. I don't know if we can solo it. But we'll have to wait and see. So when I say tier 1, I'm talking about the isolation vault, right? There's tier 2, tier 3. So maybe this would show. We're looking for the damaged engine. So it's not tier 1. Damaged weapon. Damaged weapon. It's glitched. So it's better to just hover over like this. The necromech, no. Weapon streamline. Okay, so maybe not tier 3. Necromech weapon receiver, necromech wave. No. Use a little bit of AI. They said they can only drop at tier 3.
This moon requires a curious mind and a firm hand. Much has been hidden from us on Deimos.
So we're gonna check if we find people to play with. If we don't, we might just walk around. There we go.
Find a way to get in.
Walk around and get some hunting done.
You through.
Wow, we actually found 2 people.
Tell me what he has been up to.
But yeah, I've done this a few times already, so shouldn't be that difficult.
Now we can progress into the tunnels. Do not dawdle.
On our way there, just equip your hunting, Frank.
Oh, wow, it's so toxic in here it'll burn your casing off. We need to do something or the vault won't open.
Some of the infested are adding to the toxicity level. Deal with them quickly. Use organic samples to help stabilize yourself against the toxicity levels. The infested carry their own
There we go.
antidote of sorts.
Doesn't really matter what we get, as long as we just get something. So these guys seem to be already down there. There we go.
The strongest local infested are inbound. This is their last gasp. Defeat these and we should be clear to proceed.
So we're just gonna make our way in here. They already did the whole thing for me, which is cool. What the heck is this?
Toxicity is falling away to nothing with the infested gone. We can now access the isolation vaults. The Entranti ruins are close. Keep pushing, and you will be there in no time. There is a guardian here.
That's an armored enemy, it's not a pet.
Destroy it so you can explore the ruins.
Here's the big guy. He sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip.
I confess I had my concerns, but that was expertly handled. The Guardian is completely disabled. The Guardian of the Vault approaches. You must defeat it, Tenno.
Yeah, it's actually over on that side.
He's down.
Never mind. It was the thing I was attacking. So now we're looking for a room, but I think it's on this side. Because we're not done with the quest yet. That's why. Yeah, it's on this side. I'm using an invis drone here.
Defend yourself, Tenno.
Because I'm actually going to do a challenge with one of my friends.
Ceased function. A most satisfactory outcome.
We're not escaping. Are we? Why? That guy just left. And we're just looking for the room now. I don't know why the guy just left, dude. I think I checked there already. Those things hurt a lot, by the way. So someone else found it. I couldn't find it. No, we're just gonna defend this guy. Like I showed you guys before.
Spooky, ain't it? I think the family forgot a lot of what's really down here. Even before the infestation, they'd begun to stay away. Well, most of them had.
He moved already. So yeah, just stay with it as much as you can. So after you defend him, like, from everything, is gonna provide us with a code.
3 mistakes before
Up, down,
permanently.
and then hair.
Before you input.
So it's up, down, this, and then hair.
There's all kinds of stuff down here. Some void stuff they never let out of ISO because it was so not fun.
And hope to get the broken engine.
Good. You descend and return, most pleasing. So many descend and remain as remains. Perhaps you might learn more once you strengthen your void connection. It is a difficult place to navigate with only one eye open.
There we go. Hope that we got it. Thought we did, but you never know. You know? And then you'll just run to the exit and Bob's your uncle. We can also hunt a bit. But I think we don't have it, so we might as well just find another group while we are hunting. So we got 2 damaged weapon pods, so that's not what we were after. Alright, so we ran it again, and we got the damaged necromat casing. That's pretty much it. We got a new gun blueprint. Mastery rank 13. Alrighty then. So yeah, unfortunately just found the damaged necromat casing. No engines yet. So yeah, a few things is done crafting. So the worm is one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We'll take the Volcar. And I think our inventory is full now. So we're gonna level up Volcar and then sell it. Volcar, upgrade. That's scary. I guess we just put Serration on. Just for more damage. We also need to get rid of stuff on our inventory here, not navigation. I've been crafting a lot of stuff. So if we go to our inventory and click on weapons, you'll see we have no weapon slot available. We're going to get rid of the heat sword, the fragger. Heat sword, fragger. The broken scepter. It says mastery rank 7 to craft. Only this for now would be fine. Oh, and Paris. So yeah, for now we're gonna destroy these items. There's more to destroy, but for now we'll just keep the others. So yeah, let's continue on then. So I think the best thing for us to do right now is to start finishing our star chart. Maybe after I finish the dailies up here. So no, We need to actually get that necrolist working, you know? We need to get that. So one of the resources we need is these red ones on Earth. The Earth open world, Eidolon or whatever. These are one of the resources we need. So we're gonna just try our best to get them. Just keep your eye on the minimap where they are. I feel like it's the best way to see. But don't just farm the ones you need, because later the other ones will also be very useful. I'm literally just not finding anyone to play with. Sometimes you just can't see where you have to mine it. Some of them are very clear. Yo, chill for me, buddy. But yeah, just keep mining. Keep playing the game, bro. We'll eventually get all the stuff we need. Just gotta partake a little bit in everything, you know? That's pretty much what it comes down to. There's down here one. So keep mining here on Earth as well, because it's resources we need to make the necromech. I'm not farming the engine part right now, because I literally can't find anyone to play with. And I'm definitely not strong enough. Worst case scenario, I'll only start farming it once I get my actual main hero, which I would love to play, which is Octavia. Once we have her, we'll be able to farm everything we want. For now, the best thing for me to do is to... Ooh. Is that an enemy? Oh. The best thing for me to do right now is to just get my dailies done, farm reputation, and hunt. Hunt as well. Hunt, reputation, free roam. And then after I've done all of that, I will start doing nodes. Nodes that I haven't done yet.
Find it and hack it.
So we found the drone instantly when we got here.
That's it. The drone is under our control now.
Now we just defend the drone.
Extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. More Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
At this level, my thingy above my head alone would kill them. Not really, it seems. But yeah, just do your dailies and stuff. That's pretty much what it comes down to. You're gonna just farm rep. I just remember you can make the drone faster with your ability with Vault. Okay, farming a little bit of dailies here on Earth. We got Vigilante Ornaments, which is one of the best mods for shotguns. Alright, we're gonna farm Lieutenant Krill here for all these parts. And we'll go through the boss fight.
Observe their attack patterns.
So here we go. This is 2 bosses we fought already. So just kill one or the other. Whoever's closest, just spank them. I have like B tier weapons on right now. Honestly. So he's gonna crouch, then he's invulnerable.
You will join us one way or another.
Looks like both is invulnerable.
We're still trying to figure out how dumb you are.
We'll cheer your death.
So he's gonna take a knee again. I still can't. Oh. He has to hit the ground. It's that boss. So once he hits the ground, you can damage him. We'll go back to this one. So that's the first boss down. We'll go to him again. He hits the ground. Shoot on the back. This boss is just... I don't know, man. You just melee him. He will eventually just die. He does nothing. Literally. Just melee him. He will die. Eventually. You don't even have to dodge his stuff. He literally does nothing. Just melee him, he'll die eventually. And then you'll evacuate. I'm just starting to finishing up nodes, by the way. So once they hit the floor like 4 times, you could actually just damage him, finally. And then you take your sniper rifle and shoot through his head. Because why else? How else would you damage? And then it's over. And you get Frost here. So if you ever want to farm Frost, this is where you'll do that. Okay, finally we have the damaged engine. Yes, I spammed tier 3 so much, like it's not even a joke. So now we need to get the Admiral Alley. We need to get this. We need to get all of these blueprints in order for us to craft this this machinery, right? All of this. The best way to do that is to go to literally every single planet. So we're going to head over to Earth. We're going to go to Cetus. Alright, so we go to this guy right here. The old man Sumbad. We're going to trade. We're going to browse wares. And we need to make sure that we have every single one ticked. So that there's a check mark next to it. This one doesn't have. So we'll buy this one. This one doesn't have. So we'll buy this one. You can see that there's quite a few still here that we don't have access to. Like this one. And we might need to have this in order to craft...
Good luck out there.
The necro thingy. Good news. So we're gonna leave here. And then we're gonna go to Venus and do the same thing at Fortuna. So we're heading over to Smokefinger. I'm gonna browse wares. If the game doesn't freeze. Just gonna buy everything that doesn't have a tick mark on the left side. So we're gonna buy a blueprint. Even if it's things we're not going to use right now, we'll use it in the future. And we might need to increase our standing, but we will have a look and see.
There we are.
So for now, this is all I can do. So we're going to head back to our ship. I want to call it dojo. Head over to the foundry. And then we're gonna just click on miscellaneous. And we'll get names here. Okay. Something that we might have bought. A copyright alloy. We need Admiral alloy. Nope. Yeah, okay, so we need standing, clearly. We'll also check out Deimos, the Necrolisk once more.
Subject.
We check out their mining guy, Otak. And then we're gonna just do the same thing. We're gonna buy everything that doesn't have a tick mark next to it. We have that one. We have that one. That's a lot of standing that we just wasted here, right? We can buy this one also. Relic pack.
See? I knew we were. See you again, ship.
Go on, dear.
Okay, we got our max standing for the day.
Always nice to see you. Do stop by again.
And we'll just have a look if we can craft. And if we can't, what do we need? Hopefully. Let's see here. Hopefully we can craft something. Because we might just need money. There's the Namalon. I'm actually unsure how much we need. We need 50. So 50, we're crafting 20 at a time. So we need to craft 2 more. I have to just wait. Actually, I don't have to wait. I know I'm not going to have enough money. So we might as well just go and farm some money. So one of the best places to farm money is over here at Neptune. This one right here. Lau Media. Lau Madea. And do it online so you can play with people. Alright, so after farming for 31 minutes, we got 412,000 credits. That's actually not bad at all. Not bad at all. And we're getting a lot of, like, stuff as well, you know? Compared to if we... Like, we got 11 modules there, 3,700 nanospores. Like, if we literally just did this, we only get mediocre mods. But you get a lot more credits, right? But it's just credits. Like, that's the only thing you farm there, so... We went ahead and didn't do that. Just for the sake of this. Whatever. Okay, so we're busy crafting 1. And it should say ready to claim. This one right here. So we need to craft 2 more of it. Dude, it's... Oh, we need Namalon. So Namalon you can find... let's see here. Location... Cambion Drift is in Deimos. Okay, it's from the yellow ones. So... Alright, what is the next one here? Fasted.
Sentients are not
Let's do that one. Fasted. We got it here. Fasted.
to my humor.
So fasted alloy. I don't know, like I think I looked before. No, it's that one. Admiral alloy. There we go. We need 60 of that. We're crafting 20 at a time. Oh, we need this. So Venus, red mining veins and resource containers in Venus.
Careful, it may still be hot.
In Venus. That's weird. So we need to head to Venus to mine red. So Venus red. And then, what's it, this one? Which is Deimos yellow. Venus red, Deimos yellow.
Foundry items ready to claim, operator.
So Venus red, Deimos yellow. Oof, there's still a lot of stuff. I think it's that. Yeah. Purge Draconic, we need 50. And purified hydrogen. That looks roughly correct. Yeah, okay, so we need this. We need this right here. Cambion Drift Deimos. So we need blue. Blue from Deimos. I need to write this down.
Foundry task. No, don't mention it.
We need blue from Deimos. I think it doesn't matter. We need to mine at Deimos quite a bit. And then we need to mine for some reason at Venus. Have I ever been to Venus yet? Oh.
My foundry
Fortuna.
completed a build.
So at both open worlds we need to mine. Okay, we farmed for 21 hours. I don't know why we got credits. I actually have no idea. But we got a lot of resources. You can see over here, quite a lot of resources. 20-minute farming. Hopefully that's enough. There's only one way to find out. So this one can be farmed in Venus. So we need to go to Venus and farm red. And this one is in the Necro free roam area. Oh my goodness, dude. So make sure that you're on solo. Then we're gonna head to Orbivalis and just farm there. Alright, 15 minutes farming here. I think it's this we need. We don't have enough. We need what? We had 7, right? So we have 45 right now. We need 5 more. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. Let's get back to business. Okay, now we have enough. We are actually 4 short. I don't know if I'm laughing or crying, dude. We're actually 4 short. Okay, whatever. Let's head to Nev. The open world there. Cambion Drift. Dude, what a nice place to farm, really. We barely got into any combat and we mined like 2 caves. It was really cool. 12 minutes. We should have a boatload of resources now. We even did some fishing. Nice. And I think in total I killed like 4 enemies. Like honestly, it was so much better than I thought it was gonna be. Honestly. Okay, let's head back. See if we have enough. Bro, there's loot all the way up there. What the? Like, are you kidding me? What was that all about? Alright, the bad news is we're out of plastids. The good news is, yes, we're done. We're done mining. Oh my goodness. But we need plastids. So, best place to get plastids? Best place to farm plastids is Azure on Uranus. I'm going to show the last mission results here. We farmed for 21 minutes. We got 77k credits, which is pretty bad, but doesn't really matter too much. We got a lot of mods. But if you scroll down here, you can see we got 1,000 plastids in 20 minutes. 21 minutes, that's actually not bad. It would have been 20 minutes, but the guy I played with, he decided not to run out immediately. Anyway, we got our things now, I think.
Operator.
So the...
It said...
This needs to be crafted.
Cosmic background radiation is a riot.
And then we need to check if we can claim the devolted Namalon. Yeah. So by claiming this, we can now craft. So now we can craft this piece right here. So that is 2 pieces. And then we gotta wait for this one to finish. And then we have our Voidrig being crafted. That's just great. Also, I know we're making a Let's Play series about... Okay, we're making a guide about this game. From beginning to end that you guys can follow along as well. But we have to do every single node as well. And while all of this is crafting, and while I have inventory problems, there's only a few things I can do at this moment. And that is to do voids, right? My friend called it relics. To spam relics and try and hope that we get something that's worth it, so we can sell it for more inventory space, because at the moment we have literally no money, literally nothing. And the other thing we can do is just daily farms, unlocking nodes, for example, doing all of this. Some of them are bosses, like this one. Some of them are boss fights, but at the end of the day, it's not really progression to a guide. Me just saying I'm gonna do all of this nodes right now. We can maybe make it into a Let's Play, right? And instead of just saying I'm doing all of this. So yeah, maybe maybe 2 parts of 8 hours of just running around unlocking the area is going to be needed. So look out for those videos. It's not going to be in this playlist of the guide. But yeah, like everything should be straightforward. If there is something that's difficult, I will make a guide about it. Let's say there's a boss I haven't done yet that is like very difficult. I will make a video about it. But at the end of the day, the biggest thing I'm waiting for right now is to just unlock my main. So if you guys are unaware, Octavia will be our main. So Octavia will be our main. We took quite a while to farm her. And she's done in 1 day, 13 hours. So there's also going to be a challenge that I need to mention to you guys. The challenge is going to involve... My friend thinks he's stronger than me. He thinks his build is better than Octavia. And we had an argument about it, and my other friend, we were 3 people playing together. My third friend, the other friend, said, listen, why don't we make a challenge about it? I know that I said I'm gonna make this free to play. This account is gonna be free to play. But the other guy that says his build is stronger than mine, he's not willing to go against me unless there's some sort of prize involved, right? So the third friend said, okay, he's gonna make a contest then for us two. Let's see who survives the longest. So he's gonna choose, like, he's not gonna tell us which one it is. He doesn't say which one it is, but it's gonna be, the only thing he's said so far, it's gonna be survival. He's not gonna tell us which one. He's gonna choose on the day which survival it's gonna be. So it's gonna be a survival mission, and we're gonna have, I think it's 2 rewards. The winner determines who survives the longest, right? If you die once, you're out. Like, you have to go and extract then. And the one who gets the most kills will also be... will also get some rewards. So, I think the winner... Like, if you survive the longest, you'll get 40 platinum. And if you win with the most kills, because that is the second kind of, like, know who's the stronger one, they will get 20 plat. So, if all goes well, I will get 60 plat whenever this challenge happens. And I think it's not going to be on the night that I get Octavia, because in my real time, like in real time for me, it unlocks like 1 a.m. on Friday night. Or it's more like 1 a.m. Saturday morning, if that makes sense, when Octavia unlocks. And then, let's say we both survive 2 hours. That's impossible, let's be honest here. But let's say that happens. You know, it's unfair that I ask people to stay awake that long. So we most probably will have that challenge the next day. So it will give me time to get Octavia to level 30, to rank her up to 30, to put a forma in, to level up some of my what is it called? Let's build some stuff here. To level up some of my mods, and potentially even farm some of the mods that I want, so that we're ready. Like, that's the ultimate thing right now. We need to get ready for this challenge, and honestly, I'm ready. I just want the hero, or I just want Octavia. But I think it's gonna be a great challenge, dude. Like, no jokes. I think it's gonna be a good one. So we can just get this out of the way. Because, like, he said he did research of Octavia, and Octavia's apparently 36 ranked in the whole game. I'm like, bro, sure, if you rank her by weapon damage, she doesn't do weapon damage. Like, he keeps arguing with me, like, how bad she is. I just can't take it anymore. I just have to shut him up, once and for all. There's going to be a contest now, and I will just whip his ass so that he can shut up about how good Octavia is. Because I told him also there's going to be a conflict between our characters. He's playing a guy that... I don't know what his name is. Like, I don't know what the Warframe's name is. But tentacles come out of the floor, and then he's going to grab the enemies, and he's going to stun them for however long. And my Octavia rely on them to attack the ball that I put down. So there's going to be a huge conflict between our characters as well. Like, we barely will be able to function if we were in the same lobby, right? Like, he does no damage with them in the tentacles, he just stuns them. Mine kills them so fast that they will respawn so much faster. The loot will be so much more. Even though your character with the tentacles improve the loot that you get, it doesn't fucking matter. Because I'll be killing 3 times more than you can kill. And they will spawn 3 times more. that means I will get way more loot than you, no matter what you do. Like, he doesn't understand that concept, and I'm just tired of it. Let's just make a challenge. Get this on the go. I'm gonna try and, the rules are that both of us have to stream on... on Discord. So what I might do is I might have like a small screen, or maybe put our screens next to each other or something. Like, obviously the Discord stream will be looking way more pixelated than my recording, because it's Discord, right? It's already compressed video before I get it. But at least you guys will be seeing both of our games at the same time, and see what we're doing and stuff like that. I think honestly it could be a cool event. Maybe, like he said, he might even make more events in the future regarding something like this. But I'm just like, dude, like, we're not even in the same atmosphere when it comes to how fast we can kill. I can kill a group so fast that they spawn and die on the spawn spot without me even using an ability. Like, I'm just gonna stand there and it happens. You know, I come from a huge PvE background when it comes to games like this. A huge PvE background. I know how to do research. I know how to know who's strong. I'm not saying Octavia is the strongest in the game, but she's most probably the best survivor and the best killer when it comes to enemies running towards you. Especially, in my opinion, on lower level, when you don't have that mods to make a build where you just, like, do millions of damage with your gun. Like, you can't do that. With Octavia, you need no mods. You can go modless, and you would still do very good. You'll most probably go from level 1 all the way until Steel Path without having a single problem. There might be 1 or 2 issues, but nothing compared to any other Warframe. Right? So yeah, I just want to get this done. Sorry for the long rant about this, but I just want to get you guys a little bit hyped for the event that's coming up. And make sure that you're subscribed for it. It's gonna be real fun. I'm really looking forward to it. So hope you guys will as well. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully you guys did enjoy this series or this video for today. Like I said, tomorrow when I wake up, we are not gonna play. We're not gonna record for the series. We're gonna record for the Let's Play series, so that we can actually finish all the nodes here. Because even like this node, the Europa Junction, it requires us to do a nightmare mission. And to do a nightmare mission, you have to finish every single node on one planet. And then you'll be able to get a nightmare version of one of the nodes. I think it's per day. I'm not too sure. Or yeah, it's once. You can do once per day, I think. And then we'll be able to get the Europa Junction. But like I said, if there is anything that I need to mention, I will make a video about it. I will write it down and be like, oh, yo, this one was difficult. I need to mention it. Overall, I just think 95% will be the same thing on a different planet versus different enemies. Pretty much exactly the same thing. Some of them will also be not Railjack. Well, we're gonna do Railjack eventually. But some of them will be Arcwing content. But again, it's just straightforward. You go to the objective. We're not gonna do anything when it comes to the quest line. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna just do nodes tomorrow. That's my whole day planned. Nodes, relics, and potentially, yeah, something along those lines. Nodes and relics, and maybe my dailies as well, but we'll see. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. I'll catch you in the next one. Peace.